coming
could have
over?
got your. We could have got the
Well,
power
I was
supply put
messaging in our group, and you weren't replying at all, so I thought you were sick or sleeping.
I saw. Didn't you see me talking? No, I asked about when you posted some stuff. I didn't see you ask about to give you a hand.
No, I didn't want to bother you because you felt bad last night.
Doesn't matter. I'm used to feeling crappy. You know. That's just
Okay,
the way I
we're
do it.
on, you guys.
I'm tweeting out. I'm trying to redo.
Chat, can you hear us?
Are there people here already?
Yeah, there's 20 people.
Wow, y'all are amazing,
You guys can hear us?
Y'all are amazing. Hey, Cece, Crystal, Conquering, Sam. Y'all, Conquering Addiction today.
Hello, everybody.
Amazing stream today on her
Mama
channel.
Wolf.
Yep, they say they can hear us.
Okay.
All I had to do was refresh the screen, y'all. I watched it live today on Conquering's channel, and it was amazing.
Hoop3, how you doing, honey?
I think it's gonna be a great channel. If y'all haven't subbed to her, please do. And thank you for waiting patiently. I'm so sorry. And we're gonna try this one more time now that I've got my audio fixed.
KJ is talking about why everybody hates her.
Kier, it was all the Mercury retrograde.
She got called out last night. Her feelings
Did you
are hurt.
see?
Boo-hoo.
You saw it then, today. Did you see it or did you see it live? Did you?
I was on
Yeah, I
It's
watched
Just Chat. I was on her live today in the chat, and she was trying to play dumb.
I slept.
Yeah.
When I was snoring.
And I fell asleep doing it, so I'm like, because I got to work tonight.
All right,
It was funny.
But
when
Little
she's
Red,
like,
you,
wait, what?
Little Red,
What?
you have really helped me come out my shell of being shy of coming on live. So
Good.
thank you. Yes.
Good. I'm glad you're finally not so shy. What did you say, Joey?
Oh, just the way he calls her out on stuff, and she's what?
Yeah.
You know,
I've watched some of the
like
best
someone's gonna
videos.
clip. Yeah, someone's got to clip that. You know what I mean? They're definitely gonna. I know someone's gonna be clipping that.
Radiant Brit's eyes were rolling out of the back of her head in her last call out video. Hey, Ames, Crystal, Jane, Whitley, Sam. Thank y'all for coming by. This is amazing. I know we were gone a little minute. Mama Wolf, Sherry, Cassandra.
And then she lied to John. She totally lied to him.
Well, that's what she does.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I was like,
Hey, Chelsea.
Oh,
Bugsy.
Well, in the beginning of the stream, she's like she doesn't know what he's talking about, and then suddenly towards the end of the stream, she knows exactly what he's talking about.
Yeah, she just remembered. Hey, Stina. I'm gonna share screen. Let me make sure I've got that up.
Todd Chrisley knows best. That
I wonder
kind of
if
stuff.
I have to do.
I do a ton of different content any day, but Sherelle basically.
Oh, and the
bullies me
sound's
out of
still
90
working.
Day
Imagine
because she started a whole bunch of rumors about me
It's
for
an
no
echo,
reason.
though. I don't know. Does anybody else hear an echo?
What?
Ask them in the stream. Let me make sure my stream.
Mama
Remember,
T.
turn off the audio on your. Do you have the live stream up?
Not on my
I'm trying to
phone.
say,
No.
No.
I've
do you
got
have
my
it on
OB. I've got the YouTube. Yeah, that's off. Yeah.
Okay.
Did y'all hear an echo?
I did. I'll have to check the stream when you start.
They said they didn't. Okay, listen.
Okay.
So she reaches out to me. She
There you
wants
go.
me to do
There's an echo.
this, like.
Yeah, but we just hear it. No one else does, so it's all right.
That's weird. I don't hear it. No, you're not buffering already. What the heck?
I don't see anybody.
I think no, because I think you just
Collab
stopped.
with her.
So-
And I
Oh,
do the
no, that
collab.
was me.
And it goes really well, and we get along really well. And then, like, people start trolling because I have a lot of trolls.
He looks so
And
enthusiastic.
she allows the trolling on her channel. And then she tells me, well, I'm not into drama.
Dude, look at his
I don't
face.
want any part of this.
She allows the trolling on
And
her channel.
then she literally says, like, okay, it's fine. We're good. We're good. I'm not going to listen to this. I know how trolling goes. I'm not going to be a part of that. And then, like, we're not going to do the show, but we do the one collab together. And then she reaches out to me like a month later.
I paused.
Like, you need to use StreamYard.
You're like super
oh my
loud,
gosh,
so you know,
StreamYard
like,
is so amazing.
Really
We're so
okay,
good,
sorry, I'll
Katie.
back up off the mic.
Everything's fine. We're great. And then out of nowhere, like a month later, she decides to do an entire like
everything's louder too.
Me.
My computer's louder.
And
my computer's way louder. My speakers on my computer are coming through louder. He does. Look at his face. Look at where I paused.
He's like, she is lying her butt off.
And we're gonna start buffering. If we buffer again, I'm not coming back, y'all. I'm getting frustrated.
I didn't see any buffering.
Well, I'm getting that YouTube. I'm getting the YouTube error, and I haven't changed any settings.
Yeah, but I don't see that the stream looks okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she starts like interviewing people that she says I've lied on, and it wasn't even like. It was like Ashley Jones from Teen Mom, Young and Pregnant, but I didn't lie on her. I literally shared some screenshots.
But I didn't lie on her because
with her mother-in-law, and then with Matt Bear from Teen Mom OG.
She's such a liar.
So she did this.
She is lying.
No, she is a liar. Liar. One word. Angel said he isn't such a great guy either, but I do like Sherelle. What's up about him? I don't know. Free Todd. I'm not about Free Todd movement because if you're talking about Toad, because he's a bad guy too. What's wrong with this John dude?
She's such a liar.
She is lying through her teeth.
And you notice she didn't mention Steve's name.
No, she's not gonna.
No. She's not allowed to, that's why.
She can't pronounce any names, even though he was her friend first.
I think even Steve had said they just kind of have like
Wart Angel, did you see
legal agreement?
Did you see the video that Sherelle did that's got him so mad in this video? And the next video he did at 3 o'clock this morning, his time, his time, because he said it was 3 a.m., where he was so mad because Sherelle had called him a drug addict and a drunk and called and was calling this Monica, is her name Monica, girl a ratchet or a ghetto, something nasty, calling her a ghetto, something disgusting, like it was bad. And I'm like, no way. And you this girl,
say that word anymore.
And all this girl would say, I don't either. All this girl would say about Sherelle was, she's very talented. I wish her the best of luck. She wouldn't say anything negative. So I'm wondering, like, just because they got in a fight, does that mean? What about that means he's a bad guy? Because Sherelle gets in a lot of arguments. I know someone called her. That's another thing that happened. Her and Perry are married, and that got exposed. And she's been acting like they were like not married. And she told that. And
I didn't even know they was married.
Apparently no one knew.
Nothing talking about it today.
I don't know. That's the one thing I didn't catch up on. Because I don't really follow her. Which I didn't know him, but I only watched this because Katie was there. But they said she was really, really nasty about him. So, I don't know. You should check it out. I think it happened right before this or the day before this video. Because he was so mad he couldn't even talk in the next video because something else between this video and the last one he did, he got more information and he was irate. And someone was in the background saying, and she said this about you, Monica, and she said this about you, and Monica's like, I don't know why she gets that. And she said that he was homeless and she was, if it's true, and I don't think they would, to be sure, they won't just completely lying about everything she said. If it's true, then she said some nasty, nasty things that shouldn't be said about people. I mean, just bad. But we'll listen.
This whole series, and then after that happened, she decided it was ridiculous, so we got my lawyer involved and we sent her a cease and desist, and then we tried to sue her because she actually said that I said the N-word, which I've never said. She also said that I am racist, which is not true. She literally said that I hacked her computer, which didn't happen. We have so much evidence of what she's done.
We have so much evidence of what she's done.
No, she lied about the cease and desist. She did the cease and desist herself.
That's right.
And then sent it with the instructions. Her lawyer didn't have nothing to do with that.
And also, like, if you're really gonna sue someone and you send them a letter, a summons or whatever, you can't just refuse to take it. I mean, you can avoid, what's it called? Service.
Service.
You can avoid service all day. You can try to, but if someone wants to sue you enough, they're gonna serve you. So apparently she doesn't know how to serve.
Well, they have to have some kind of address. I don't know.
Right.
So
to be sure, that woman's findable if she owns that.
No, because Cheryl lawyer came on there, gave his information how to get in contact with him.
Well, good for her.
Nobody got in contact with her.
Well, see, KJ was doing it through DMs, and no one's going to answer her DMs.
Well, so that's not even illegal.
Or her lawyer's DMs. It is possible in some situations. And Steve told me that, and Karma said that on here. I think she said it here last night, but she said it in her stream and she's on law firms. It is possible in some situations, and especially in her state, in Katie's state. But you can't just get out of getting sued by just ignoring it if somebody's really going to sue you.
Yeah, but the only thing about that is, you know, that in Twitter, you can set your thing so that they can't see when you read it. Do you know that? Like in the settings,
I have mine set. I have mine set to. I have to get a message request for people I don't follow. So, and they don't come through immediately, apparently, because sometimes people say I message you.
No, it's not that one. No, there's another setting in the thing that says it doesn't. It says
red receipt. Like, it doesn't show the red receipt.
Yeah, they can't. Like, you know how like in our group chat, it'll say that these people have seen it. You can have it set so it doesn't. You know, like in just a straight DM between two people. Yeah. It'll just always look like sent, and it won't say that the person is seen. You know how it says sent and seen? You can make it look like it always looks like just sent. It doesn't have that seen. So that if the lawyer had done it, he would never have proof then that the actual direct DM was ever seen.
Right. Huh. I didn't know that. Okay. You can turn off the red receipts in Twitter. I didn't know. Let's listen.
Done. We tried to serve her with a lawsuit, and she wouldn't respond.
She's slurring a little bit, y'all.
So
she's been drinking wine.
Like, you know, I have not been like one of your fans because, like, you have spread lies about me.
It probably makes her more fun. I don't know.
Let's put it out there. Like, you know what you did.
I ain't hating on her for drinking wine.
You just tweeted recently about me, about a source close to Devin, and not trust that source.
Look at the chat, y'all. Someone said, let's get BXBeastBoy on here. He'll tell the truth.
I see it.
They're just hating on her hard. Same story. John, be careful. This seems shady. I have a bad feeling about Katie. She gonna use you. Please don't listen to her. She lies. Sherry, you're famous. Look. There's more drama with anti-advice today. I don't know her. I don't follow these. I've got to get involved, but I'm not around you too much. It's like all I can do to keep up with the few people I do know. She can't believe he is talking to her like this, y'all.
He called her out big time. Keep on playing it.
Like, I don't know what's going on.
But what?
Let me rewind.
There it is. That's the one. What?
I have not been.
He's like puffing out cigarette, pissed.
Like, you know, I have not been like one of your fans because, like, you have spread lies about me. And let's put that out there. Like, you know what you did.
She slugged it like it was a whiskey shot.
You just tweeted recently about me, about a source close to Devin, and not to trust that source. Like, I don't know what's going on.
But what?
What?
A source close to Devin?
Well, from your Twitter.
No, bitch. He actually talked to Devin. But yeah, she was like, he actually does videos with Devin. So for him to say don't trust that source, for her to say don't trust a source about him and anything 90 Day is ridiculous in my opinion.
Somebody says she bitched out.
Yeah, I didn't like that video at all, Pineapple Scent, but we're not going to talk about that there. Didn't like it.
You were kind of like dogging me.
Recently?
So my question to you, Katie, is how can I trust you saying this about Sherelle when like I've caught you lying about me in the past? Like, okay, like months ago, like you thought like that fake GoFundMe about my website that I never started was me.
What?
What?
Fake
Again,
GoFundMe?
with the what?
Yeah, this is the one she's gonna suddenly remember.
I'm not remembering. I don't even know what this tweet that you're talking about is because I can't.
He can't.
Remember.
He's like, this B. Look at the dumbfounded deer in headlights. What am I going to say? What am I going to say? Where's Todd? When I need him.
Yeah, Mama Bear, Mama Bear. Jeffy Bear, Mama Bear needs you.
Send me a super chat so I can get you in. Oh my goodness, hold on. I'm trying to send Joey a picture.
I'm not sure if you saw, did you see like earlier before someone joined the channel? Did you notice that?
No, because I didn't have that right correct. Oh, everything's different since that update.
In your last, in the last stream, somebody joined.
Oh
if
no.
they can just say something in the chat, so you can give them, you know, a little shout out because I saw it.
Let me see.
Let me see if I can find the avatar because I remember what she looked like. She had blonde hair.
I can go to my studio and see. Right, I
don't
missed
see her
that.
in the chat right now. Still looking for her.
Erica Lee just joined. Thank you so much. Erica Leah.
Okay.
She had a blue shirt and her hair tilted to the side, like reddish, reddish
had,
blonde hair.
You know, she got like a hair. She had long blonde, long hair.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, thank you so much. I don't know if you're in the chat, but thank you.
Yeah, let me see
My dog is on a daily dose of Benadryl now because of his allergies, because his eyes get so red, and the vet said that was okay. And he is, he is on the bed. I just took a picture and sent it to Joey. He's 4 foot away from the computer, and I don't know how y'all can't hear him snoring. He's got to get used to it. The doctor said he would sleep after he took it at night for a while, but it's necessary. But he's not worrying the crap out of me right now until I'm ready to go to bed and he's laying in my spot. So we'll listen now. Let's listen.
Because I haven't recently tweeted.
She tweeted.
Like a week ago, you tweeted about like Devin and don't acknowledge the source because the source was me, saying like, you know, he's been caught in lies in the past.
What?
Just be honest.
I didn't say that about Devin.
I didn't say that about a reality person. That could still potentially give me an interview one day. No, never seen my puppy yet.
I'm looking right now.
I'm looking. No, you're not.
And it's amazing how she'll remember this later.
Hey, Amber.
Suddenly
Yeah,
she'll
all of a
remember.
sudden, not
Okay.
while she's looking at it. She just, all of a sudden, she doesn't go, oh, I remember. She just,
Well, she
I
forgot.
call on
that
herself.
She forgot that she told the guy that she didn't remember. So then she was trying to defend herself, and then, oh yeah, that's right, I remember now. Suddenly.
I think it's a 10 milligram. It's an adult, it's a Benadryl. But he weighs 130 pounds. Let's listen.
You know?
No, it was like a week ago.
I agree,
don't know.
Sam.
But So you're here tonight because you're feeling. Now, does Sherelle have like a lawsuit against you at the moment?
We tried to serve her with one, and she won't respond.
She's so pissed right now that he had the audacity.
Yeah, just look at her biting her lip.
She literally made up a story that I
That's
said
one of
the
those,
N-word, and I never did.
When the people talk about body
Yeah.
language, it's one of those
She
things they
doesn't.
talk about.
Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But
I never said the N-word, and that's
She
why
needs
we
that
were
brush.
going to
She's
sue
kinda
her,
shiny.
because that can end someone's career, and I never
It's
said
really
it.
shiny here.
Like she cares about
She
ending
almost looks
somebody's
like,
career.
Monica, your thoughts?
She looks like one of those wax
doesn't-
figure kind of people. You ever
Madame
talk about?
Tussauds Wax Museum.
Yeah.
Karma, baby. I agree.
Matter what. I didn't say.
She's
the
like, "Where's
N-word.
my
I don't
wine?
have
Oh,
any
it's
thoughts
empty."
'cause I don't know what's going on. I don't know Katie. I've heard the name Katie Joy before, but I don't know her personally. So I'm kind of out of the loop on this one, John. I'll take a back seat because I don't know.
Okay.
She's like, I'm uncomfortable with this. I don't know that lady. I'm not familiar with that
Everybody's
lady.
coming at Katie in the chat. Sorry.
Look, moderator 148 said, "Next caller, please." In his chat. She's a huge tweet and deleter. Katie Joy will sue you. Everyone will who exposes Katie Joy is sued. Don't fall for her lies. John, please stop with Katie. She has named 2 people she's trying to sue. They're like saying, "What are you doing?" That's not how lawsuits work, Katie. Joyless. You can't just not respond. I can't believe she went in a stream with someone without making them make it members only. That had to be the wine. There's no way she would. She makes Unirock go members only before she will come in his stream. Because he actually gives a damn about her being in his stream. And this dude didn't want her there, and she was begging. Hey, Amy, Stina Marie. Let's listen. Hey, Charlotte.
Like, Katie, you must know that you're not well liked amongst other bloggers.
Again,
She just coughed. Did this just make her cough? I rewinded.
Like, Katie, you must know that you're not well liked amongst other bloggers.
That was great.
She got that choke. Cassandra is laughing her butt off. Everybody's like, have y'all seen this? Oh my God.
Yep.
She took her breath away. I think she got choked up. Beer virus, oh.
I hope he doesn't lose any subs for having her on there.
He didn't, I promise, because he was rude as hell to her.
Oh, okay.
What happened, Sam? Okay, let's listen.
again, sure.
And can you admit that you've been, not nice to me in the past?
Hell no, I'm not going to admit anything. What are you talking about?
Have I said things that I don't agree about what you do?
Typical
Yes,
Katie apology.
But I don't know that
You
if that hurt your feelings, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry if you took it that way.
Well, yeah, if that hurt your feelings.
I'm sorry if that
I'm
hurt your
sorry.
feelings. I'm not sorry I'm a terrible human. I'm
Understanding,
sorry
bitch.
if you got offended.
Yeah, I'm not sorry that I did it.
I'm
that
sorry,
it bothered
Little
you.
Red, if you were offended that I called you a bigot that called my kid the R word. Sorry about that. Oopsie. That you got offended. What a piece of turd. Let's listen.
No, you put out, bull-faced lies about me.
What lies?
Oh, Lord. I just told you about, the GoFundMe that wasn't mine that some troll
Here's what she
started.
remembers.
Yeah, and then
And
when
you said,
I got
John,
a message,
She
that's
can't
because
just...
I had a ton of other bloggers that don't like you telling
It's not my fault. It's theirs. It's their fault. They were telling me stuff.
me all of this stuff.
I'll rewind because I interrupted.
Oh, Lord. I just told you about, the GoFundMe that wasn't mine that some troll started.
Yeah, and then
And
when
you said,
I got
John,
a message, that's because I had a ton of other bloggers that don't like you telling me all of
That
this
was also
stuff.
a dig.
But you seem to jump from, reality show to reality show to reality show.
No, I have specific reality shows that I cover. Like, if you go to my channel, I cover Counting On, I cover Sister Wives, I cover Teen Mom 2, I cover Teen Mom OG.
Wait. Somebody in the Shay Doc said KJ is a mess tonight, or is this her new look? These people in her chat bulldogging for her. Just get over it. Like, I can't. In his chat, she is. Oh my God, this is great.
I cover Out Dottered and a lot of the stuff that's on TLC. I don't do just one show, and I do 90 Day Fiance from time to time, but I'm not just specifically 90 Day Fiance.
What's going on with the Chrisleys? Like,
he's trying to
that
dig
was like
at
an
her.
issue for you.
Isn't one of them trying to sue you?
Nothing's going on. What are you talking about? Because Todd Chrisley says he's going to sue me.
Yeah.
Nothing. I reported content directly from his public records that are in court. He's never sued me, and he's never going to sue me.
Ooh, she made a claim, y'all. So you think?
I don't know, like you know, I have like a very bad feeling about you, and like I brought you on because, like, you know,
I
wanted to make you look like the fool you are. That's why I brought her on. Yeah, I just really watched just this part because he was so mad in the beginning that he couldn't even speak. I watched another one of his today I liked. I didn't really watch this whole thing. Does she usually go in his chat, Sherry? You think he was waiting for her? I think he was being sneaky. He seemed like he had his...
No, so someone told her that he's dragging on Sherelle. So she's like, oh, I'll get in on that, you know? Get someone
How
else,
would he
you
know
know,
that,
I can...
How would he know that she would ever go there, though? Because she drags him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, she went there.
I know,
He
so
didn't ask
I'm
her.
saying Sherry in the chat said she thinks that John was waiting for her to get there. But I don't think he was expecting
I don't
her.
think so. No, I think she just, like I said, some of her followers probably, you know how her people watch the way they watch your channel. Like, one of the people were watching that channel, like, oh, well, look, he's dragging on your enemy. Maybe you can go cash in on that a little bit and get some good vibe between you guys, and you can both hate on Sherelle.
And I get she has a hate boner for Sherelle, but an enemy of my enemy does not make an enemy. You know what I mean? So just because he doesn't like Sherelle now doesn't mean he's gonna like her. Because she's still the same person she was last week before he didn't like
Remember,
Sherelle.
she was making common cause with Sherelle over something. I can't remember who was attacking the both of them, and she was like, no, I support Sherelle even though we don't get along. I won't
I agree.
I won't let someone go after her.
Yeah, Leanne, there was probably that Monica chick in the middle was probably in his text saying chill out, because she wouldn't talk. And you can see he's reading, I mean, I'm sure he's reading his chat too, but something's holding him back.
Honestly, not here to be interrogated. I just came on to say, like, I'm sorry that this is happening, and I came onto the live to try to support you. This was not to be like...
No, and I don't want you to feel like you're being interrogated, and, like, you know, but at the same time, like, you know, you said things about me in the past that weren't true. So, like, I just wanted...
And when I put that tweet out, John, I literally I said, like, moments later that it wasn't true, and I deleted...
She's lying. She said, I literally apologized. Yeah. I mean, I said that moments later it wasn't true. I mean, I deleted it. She didn't say it wasn't true. She didn't apologize. Mm-hmm. She just deleted it. That does not say you were wrong. It was misinformation. I'm a liar. Or I'm sorry. It just says, I'm deleting this so it never happened. In my opinion, she's a liar.
Deleted it.
Like, you know,
listen to what she says. I literally
things about
apologize.
me in the past that weren't true. So, like, I just wanted...
And when I put that tweet out, John, I literally I said, like, moments later that it wasn't true, and I deleted it.
Squirrel money,
about
Adderall.
the GoFundMe stuff. But in regards to the Devon stuff, I don't even remember saying your name, and I don't remember even talking about you.
God.
Because she won't say his
I don't
name. She'll
want to
just say that person.
right now because but that was very recent that just happened. Hold on, let me get somebody else on. I'm gonna keep you on, Katie. Hold on.
He's like, please get somebody else to talk this.
Amber to join. Actually,
Amber hates her too. Is that the Amber is that the Amber that used to be friends with Sherelle? Amber Reality T or something? Doesn't she hate her too? He's like, let me get someone that hates her on with me.
Monica's probably like in her hammock in the backyard, just swinging away. She's like, "Where's my other mimosa?"
Where are my?
Katie Joy's face to go off camera.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
She sees Amber say, "Drop the leak,"
Girl, if I was
she's
supposed
like,
to see, I'd make you a margarita. I'd bring it to you.
Oh, that's my favorite. Oh my God, Cody! Don't say that. Love a good margarita.
Do y'all in
Salt on the rim.
Do y'all in the chat watch this Monica? I'm gonna have to check her out. Hey, Rosella Cash, Phoebe. Don't political. KJ, do your makeup. I think she's got night oil on her face, like, whatever you moisturizer or whatever. She can't keep her story straight.
She dropped out, didn't she?
Yep, she just dropped out. Perfect timing for my pause.
Oh God. But she was being called out. She don't like that.
No, and she couldn't.
He said he was going to end it. He was like, should I just end this?
Well, look at the chat. She couldn't control it. 647 people here seem to feel the same way about KJ. She hands out law school lawsuits like teachers hand out report cards. John, be careful with her. What happened between you and Sherelle? She got her popcorn like Kalani on the top. And they're talking about Monica.
I want Amber to join this.
Extra salt in it, and salt.
Are you still
And he
there,
ends
Katie?
it.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
She's pissed. Listen, yeah.
I want Amber to join. So let's put this all out there for everybody to see. And Katie, you do have supporters in the chat right now, so you're not like by yourself.
So does he feel bad for her here? Because he shouldn't.
Oh, well, I'm not here to be like...
She can't even talk right now.
John.
Interrogated,
Or is she trying to sound
honestly
sad?
showed up in chat solely to say I've been on the receiving end of this, and I'm sorry that it's happening to you.
The chat, Ashley, you said she's over there plotting, John. I like his subscribers too. They're funny. They're like mine. They don't like her.
John.
And I'm not lying when I say
is she trying to sound like she's crying?
She literally lied and said that I said the N-word, said that I hacked her computer, which is
Why
not
did she
true,
keep bringing that up?
and has literally started this whole Katie is a racist thing on YouTube, which is not true.
That way she can be like a victim.
That's she's the victim, and she's about to cry. Somebody said she's in the chat said she's chopping onions over there. I'll try, Sam. I haven't messaged them. I don't know. Some bigger YouTubers are funny. They don't want to talk to other YouTubers. I don't know. She's trying to cry, or she's, I don't know. Maybe she gulped out. I don't know. Is this going on right now? No, this was last night. But she's doing a live about it right now. I bet it's over now. We can play it.
You're priceless.
What? What'd you say?
He called her out. It was so priceless.
Yeah.
I loved it.
And she leaves now. They don't talk anymore about it. Amber never comes on. He ends the stream. He gets frustrated. Let me check something else out while y'all chat amongst yourselves for just a second. Okay. How did her last live go? It's over. If y'all want to watch it. We can do it this
Who's
way.
that?
That was me moving my screen.
No. Who were you saying that you were talking about there? Something just ended or something?
Krusty ended her stream, her live.
Yes, karma is. Thank you, Rachel.
So she thinks she's...
Yeah, got it.
Is everyone here?
Oh, here she goes with her baby voice.
Hi, guys.
Can y'all see it?
How is everyone?
Rachel, thank you so much. Karma is a beautiful thing. John is awesome. I agree. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Hey, Julia Sugarbaker, Debbie Whitehead, Mommy Teacher. I don't want to miss anyone. I know I've missed people. I'm sorry. Sue M, Claire Bear, Craft Happy, Pat Diab up in the house, Sam. Bad now that looking at her. I'm sorry, boo. Let's listen. With her fake little first minute.
Okay.
voice.
Welcome to my channel. I'm so excited to have you here. We have a bunch of different topics we're gonna cover.
Ames is funny.
So much to do, like so much to say.
What the heck?
So last night I was on live and I did a live and I did this really long live. Oh, it was so frustrating, you guys. So I was live and I was talking about this topic that I really wanted to talk about, and then in the middle of the live stream, I was on my phone and like it zapped out, so it like completely pulled me out. And so when I went back to YouTube, it was still live and it was still going, but I never was able to get back into the live, and then I couldn't stop the live.
I thought you meant that happened on this live. You were telling us what she was going to say. Y'all give me just a second. Just a second.
Okay, just gotta make sure she sees this. We got a super chat. Not sure she saw that because now it's down.
Yeah, she did.
Okay. Thank you, Rachel.
Remember to hit that like button and share, you guys, and read and subscribe and hit the notification bell.
Thanks, ma'am. All
yeah,
right.
just so you know, Erica is here now. So
hey, Erica. I said thank you so much for the membership. Y'all are awesome. She tries to mention that Sherelle uses people. That is why she even speaking of Sherelle in the first place to use her. Yeah.
Yeah, and Sherelle says Sherelle does not like Katie at all. She doesn't.
Not many people like Katie at all.
No.
Anymore. Where's her live chat? Why is there no live chat? We don't need to see the recommendations, whatever. All right, let's listen.
Because when I went to my studio, it was still live and there was no way to like end it. So I ended up having to delete it. And yeah, I had to delete it because there was no way to stop it, and the only way to stop it was by deleting it. So yeah, that's kind of where we ended up last night. But I want to readdress this topic in another video. My husband was actually listening to us talk about it, and he was just like, you should really do a full video on that. That is like such an important topic. I got a lot of messages from people about it. It was related to Blair White. I don't want to go into the whole thing, but I would, anyways.
I don't know who Blair White is either.
Last night after all this happened, I started getting messages in my DMs, and they're like, Sherelle and John Yates are totally fighting on.
So she doesn't show the chat afterwards because it was members only and people will talk about it or make fun of it, or? Oh, and it is her son's birthday. Happy birthday, little crusty ball. I mean, she calls him, what did she call him? No, not her. Someone in her chat said happy birthday to Baby Balls or something. Baby Crystal Ball or something the other day. Yes, this morning, last night, I don't know. You could hear the son and husband sounding frustrated.
And John's channel right now, and this is an absolute mess. And I was like, okay, now for the record, I don't pay attention to Sherelle. I haven't paid attention to anything that she's done or said since what she did to me, because I don't want to be a part of anything related to her.
Who
because she
believes
spreads
her?
such terrible lies.
One for yes, two for no.
None of which she has ever apologized about, nor has she acknowledged that she lied about any of it. Although she did admit she literally had no reason to go after me and just didn't like me. Like, that was her rationalization. Like, I just don't like her. She didn't do anything to me. And something else. What was it? Oh, I started going on about the 90 Day Fiancé.
Okay. I sped it up.
So, anyways, last night they do this live stream.
I did speed it up, Tammy.
John is upset with her.
Okay, and he is upset because he finds out that Sherelle is married to Perry.
Is it too? Is it too fast for y'all to understand what she's saying?
No.
I can slow it down a little bit. That's just giving it a little bit more fair use.
She's a sociopath. Okay, so Sherelle is married to Perry, and I'm just like, okay, that's weird. But I already knew that. I literally already knew that. I've known this for months. I know a lot more about her than I've ever cared to admit or say. I don't out things publicly, but I know a lot about her, and it's because of legal things that we tried to do, but she would not respond to. So, I want to just sort of talk about where I think all of this started. So I have the live, and I just want to watch it because why not? I was supporting him from the perspective of, just to be honest, I want to say this. Like, I have definitely said things about John because I don't always like the way that he approaches things, but that's my opinion. Like, it is my opinion to have an opinion about how other people do their content, right? I mean, that's my job. So there's been times when
now she's going to tell
stuff that he's done with various cast members I don't think I would do, you know? But that's just me. And anyways.
Okay, now I'll tell. She said now I'll tell the truth. I knew it for 6 months myself. Who cares?
They end up. I go there to his channel to offer support, and he did drag me. And hey, he wanted someone to drag. So I just want to just sort of react to this because I have my own experience with this woman down there.
No,
and
just wanted to drag
what John
you.
is experiencing right now by her, I went through in June for no reason. And
hey,
yeah, it's both messy, but this is so ridiculous. So first Perry was on there, and he was trying to say that they never fight. And yeah, he does. My thing is that he does get sometimes too involved. Like, one thing that I was critical about him was when he was having.
We gotta add commentary to this. Oh, is everybody here? Somebody leave? Okay. I was making.
No, wait.
Hey.
Check the.
So which live is this? Is this where they fell out? Did they have a live fight, Sherelle and John? It didn't happen on live, did it?
I think that's what some of the people were saying.
SC Johnson,
they were kind of
according
at each other.
According to Cash, all you need to do is take a Benadryl, and you'll be asleep, like snoring, because he's out like a light right now.
Yeah, I'll be up till 9 o'clock in the morning.
I agree, Captain T. Captain T, can you message me, like DM me? I have to ask you a question. And let's listen.
This fight with Ashley from 90 Day Fiancé, and he started like putting out all of these things about her and all the lies that she had and all these screenshots, and I just thought it was really weird. Like, I didn't really see why that was necessary. So there's that. Anyways. All right, so let's start this because Sherelle comes on, and that's when things get kind of weird. So background of this all. He did drag me big time, but that's fine. Like, if he wants to be mad at me, I'm not going to be. I'm a big girl. I can hear his criticism. In fairness, people said that I was trying to play dumb, but
what, Joey?
Crazy stuff. In the beginning of this, she was saying crazy stuff. I can't remember because I started to watch this.
Who's Sherelle?
Before. No, her. She was. Oh, that's what I wanted to remember. She's like, she talked about how, I don't know. Someone said something about they were accusing somebody like of drugs and something, and she's like, you can't do that. And I was like, oh, okay. So what about when, Kyle and, she was calling out, I guess either Sherelle did or
Sherelle called John a drug addict like a lot of times.
Okay, that's what she was talking about, and she's, I don't stand for that. You can't do that because you're just doing that to discredit the person. I was like, oh yeah, you mean like when
you tweeted that Little Red was a drug addict?
And that Jason, which is her little old dog, her little
minion,
biatch, and when Kyle was saying that you got punched in the face by meth, that was all okay for when.
Well, even for her to do it,
she didn't call out. She didn't call out Kyle. She didn't call out, Jason when they did it. It's okay if they're doing it to support her, but when someone, now that she wants to attack somebody, suddenly I have a view about this.
You're absolutely good point, Joey. That I would have not as. Hey, Siwa.
I really didn't remember the thing about Devin. I don't remember saying anything about him related, about Devin. And, well, why would you apologize? If you've hurt someone's feelings, don't you want to apologize? I mean, if I've said something that hurt his feelings, I'll say sorry.
When did she apologize? I've never heard that. Never heard her apologize. She said, if you're offended, like if I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry. That's not an apology. That's a non-apology. I'm sure that word is on Urban Dictionary somewhere.
Is your brother still open?
Yeah, my brother.
Okay.
Good,
I'm super sorry.
TikToks.
Stop, Cody, stop. You have not offended me. This is like, I don't even understand this
I need to slow it down a little bit because I can't understand them now.
Don't let people interfere. They're going to talk and say whatever they want. That's what people do. I mean, but you can't let it get to you and then always, these 2-hour-long videos every night. I don't know. It's just crazy.
Who is she?
We're making a big deal out of nothing.
Who is?
Okay, so she seems to think that he doesn't have a right to be upset with her about not disclosing the fact that Perry is her husband. Jean said,
Okay, I missed it. She was talking about contacts. Let me read the chat for a second. I've got to stop every few seconds, y'all. Sorry. Crystal Kinney. Do you have me on Twitter, Captain T? Sweet Bee? I can't remember my numbers behind my name right now.
If they start typing little red, it'll actually shows up. The Sweet Pea thing shows up.
Yeah, it should. Really, does it? Well, not if you don't follow me.
I never.
She might not follow me.
That's how I found you to begin with.
Oh, okay.
Says she was all about getting anyone's contacts. If you wouldn't give them up, she would trash and defame that person. I shaded him in a tweet on Devin. See, I don't remember that, but
Todd, didn't I send you? I sent you a link, I think. You've missed so dang much.
Oh, it's Todd. What do you know?
Can you send Todd?
You know, maybe I did. I don't remember specifically saying his name or even if it being about him. I honestly don't remember.
Oh, I didn't.
But if I did that and he feels bad about that, I apologize. But I honestly,
if he feels bad about it, then I apologize. Is not an apology. He obviously feels some type of way about it. So apologize. She's not sorry. She'll drag him next week. Exactly, double mint. Hey, beautiful boy. So you watched everyone's streams, even the last stream that John Yates did. Whoa. I was sleeping.
So I sent it to the Unirock account.
Punycock, yeah.
Punycock, yeah, Punycock.
I don't know if he's. Yeah, he got his mic fixed.
Oh, I don't know, honestly. I don't know that it was like shade at him. It was more like shade at Devin, to be honest. If there was any shade in that thing, it wasn't towards him, it was towards Devin, because I don't always think that Devin tells the truth. That's sort of my impression with that, okay? So she is, do I think that he's doing this to boost his YouTube channel? I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to sort of turn these comments off so I don't have to see them. And I'm not going to look at the chat right now. So if you're asking me questions right now, you guys, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm just going to show you.
She's not looking at the chat because apparently it was just Todd and Jesse Bear talking, right? Hey, Lisa.
Did you see that Maggie Adair says, did you see her tweet today about taking credit for others' work? I was going to DM.
No, I'm blocked. What did it say?
I don't know. She doesn't say. She said she was going to send it to you on Twitter, but for some reason I couldn't find you. I guess she took credit. She's either...
Here, I'm going to try to remember again.
Okay, I'm back. Something was going on outside.
Okay, that's my Sweet Pea app handle. But if you send me it'll have to be a screenshot, because if you send me a link, it won't let me see it because I'm blocked.
This. So she's upset right now that that he's upset because he had confided in Sherelle about an argument that he had with Perry and he wasn't happy about it. He wasn't happy about some of the things that were happening when they were on their panels. And he didn't know that they were married. And so he was saying things to her about Perry, and she was not letting him know that they were married, but instead made him believe that it was just some guy that was on a panel and that she would talk to him later without this implication that they were married, which in my opinion, I think it does matter because married people talk about everything and they also are going to defend one another. So if you don't tell someone that you're married and you're having them come to you and confide in them, you might not confide in someone like Sherelle about Perry if you knew that Perry was her husband. So
that's true. That might be true. But I also see why if she wants to not disclose that information, that's her choice. But that is true.
Yeah, her business.
That is true that if someone was friends with her and didn't know, or felt like they were friendly with her and didn't know, they're probably telling her stuff they wouldn't tell. But, I mean, be careful who you talk to. I guess. Nothing. No, Katie Joy is still a piece of shit. It doesn't matter. She's got to be right once in a while about something. Maybe.
He might be more apprehensive or more guarded, but he felt like he didn't have to be because he felt like it was just two employees, essentially. They're not employees, but you get what I'm saying.
Really cares. I mean, if everybody else, they know.
The comments were saying, oh, Sherelle Perry, and and honestly, and I didn't say this last night, but like, until you confirmed it last night, I'm like, wow, okay. So when I was talking to you, Sherelle, about like what was going on in those couple of lies, I'm like, I thought I was getting beat the hell up. Like, you consider Perry just like a panelist. Meanwhile, like, it's different.
I consider him a panelist.
Like, okay.
What do you mean?
As kind of like a panelist.
Just like,
so this is where, like, I feel like.
So did she just get offended? Did Sherelle get mad that he said Perry was a panelist? Because that's what I thought Perry was. But I don't watch her regularly, so I didn't know he was what the situation was. I'm kind of confused.
He's kind of like a main guy there.
Oh, yeah, he was like her co-host. But is she offended that... I don't get this big fight. Is she mad? Is she mad that John Yates is the one that outed her? Because someone asked her. I thought it's either him or the Amber chick. Someone asked her on stream, and she admitted it. But she could have lied, I guess. If no one knows, if it's been a secret, I can't believe no one's asked this whole time. Me and Joey might be married, y'all. No one's ever asked. How would you know? She came into the live assuming they could all talk about Sherelle and Perry, but it backfired. Absolutely. That's true. I'll show it in a minute, Maddie. Because I can tell I'm not watching this whole stream.
It's plain dumb.
I can't stand her face.
Like, she really does not disclose that Perry is her husband. In fact, I have my own situation with her. She approached me to collab on her channel, not the other way around. Like she would probably want you to believe. She reached out to me in January, asked me to do a collab, wanted me to join these panels, but then dumped me because she said her colleague, Perry, please. And she referred to him as another blogger who she was just going to do a collab with, and he was going to be...
And she can't remember tweeting John Yates last week, but she remembers a word that Sherelle used in January. Give me a break. Whole ass joke. Hashtag whole ass joke. Let's listen.
The 90-day fiance expert. Given the fact that he didn't want to deal with me and he didn't like me based on a video we made, he decided that we weren't going to work together. And Sherelle said that we were still going to be friends. Now, here's the thing. She then doesn't tell me that Perry is actually her husband. So I think that I'm getting in the way of her business contacts. Not.
You know how you know one word, Angel? Because her lips are moving.
A business relationship. I thought I was literally going to ruin a business relationship, not necessarily a marriage. And it would have maybe been different if I would have known it was her husband, because
it wouldn't have made
a husband
difference. Walking
out on you isn't that, you know that's not going to happen. So, but I was just like, well, yeah, I don't want to get in the way of that because I really don't. But I had no idea that Perry was her husband. And I found out.
So now she's made a whole nother scenario where that secret that Sherelle kept affected her. Did y'all hear that? She said, she said because they're married, he won't walk out on their business relationship. It affected her. Wow. Just wow.
Only a few months ago. But That's also not his real name, but that's a whole other issue. They don't want to tell you anything about themselves. So I do think it matters that you know somebody is married to someone else, especially when you're working, because it can impact how you feel about the situation and how you would interact with them. So on this, I actually agree with John.
Who cares what you
like,
do?
okay, I'll talk to like
If she
my,
don't want to
like,
tell
my
somebody,
husband, or
her
I'll talk to
husband.
my good friend, or like,
It's her business.
You know, it was.
Everybody knows. If you didn't know, I mean, did I ask you when did you and Cody get married?
No.
She said everyone knows. I didn't think anyone knew.
I didn't, and I've been going over there for a while.
I can say that I always wondered at first, but then I was like, they never said it. And like from hearing their lives, some of the stuff she'd say would led me to believe that he wasn't in the same house with them as her. Like she would, and I saw this, like she would ask him later, or she would talk to him about, I don't know. I did see stuff that made me think they weren't married, but if that's what if she didn't want people to know, that's her business. But she just said that.
Yes.
She just said everyone knew. So I'm confused.
I don't think a lot of people knew that was coming over to her channel, but everybody was just a little bit surprised. I haven't looked at her in 3 days, to tell you the truth.
So she's not mad. She's not mad about getting outed that she's married to Perry. She's mad that he got mad about not knowing.
Yeah, that's what I think it was.
Oh, geez Louise. So. This is, oh my God. I just lost 14 brain cells and I can't afford them.
Have I asked you, what do you guys do on your off time? It's just not, no one asked. I have never told anybody I wasn't married. Everyone thinks that you did. Do you see this big rock on my finger every time I talk?
Doesn't she have a roommate? Yeah, there you go with that big rock. But does she have a roommate? Doesn't she have a dude living with her, or was he just visiting? I think he was a visitor. Never mind. I saw a dude in her pool one time on the stream, but I think he was visiting. I think it was another YouTuber that had visited her. Yeah, she can absolutely.
That's her business. If she's married to Perry, and Perry and her are very good on their stream, so
yeah,
I don't get why Katie's so mad about it.
Just because it's a reason to be mad. Just because she's Katie. Sorry, Crystal Kennedy. Don't laugh at me.
Okay, I will be the first to admit she never told me she was married. Never. In fact, when I asked her if she was dating someone, she said she had a partner. That was it.
Why is she getting all worked up about it?
She didn't tell me that she had a husband or a boyfriend. Never. It was a partner.
Oh, so now now she remembers more details. She is I want to see receipts, Katie Joy. I want to see where she told you she had a partner, because I don't believe you. And Perry is her partner in business and marriage. So maybe she calls him her partner because they're double partnered.
So I never knew, and I actually talked to her quite a bit. So why is she like not telling people about Perry and then using him as a way to get out of things? It's just so weird. Perry's married to her, but that's not his real name, and Sherelle isn't her real name. So they want to have all of the anonymity of the internet. They don't want you guys to know anything about them.
Oh, then she's just pissed that she didn't think of that, being anonymous.
Who cares if they're married or not?
You hear that hate in her voice. She's like, they want the anonymity, all the fame and all the anonymity too. Well, I mean, you're just mad you didn't think of that first. Like, you wished you hadn't have posted your whole ass business on whatever that page was.
They want to speak about everybody else, which I think is like, I don't even know. I feel like that's hypocritical. I feel like if you're going to put yourself out there and judge people, you should be okay with people judging you and knowing who you are. People judge me all the time. As many of you think it bothers me. It really doesn't. I don't really, it doesn't matter to me. Okay. I think it's wise to keep your personal life private, but if you lie to everyone to keep it a secret, then you should acknowledge the deception. That's kind of my point. Like, you should at least acknowledge that he was upset that you didn't tell him this, but instead she doesn't. I feel like she like gaslit him and was like, well, do I know about this? Do I know about that? Instead of just saying.
I just received the tweet, y'all. Hold on a second. Can I stop sharing this for a second, chat, and share the tweet that KJ put up today?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know what they're talking, like, I know a little bit of what they're talking about, but Katie is so full of shit. She's being such the queen of the liars.
You're right, Mama Wolf. Mm-hmm.
The jealousy is coming out her ears. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She's a terrible human for sure. In my opinion, I'm gonna pull it off. Do I have to reshare screen, or can I just pull a screen over? Do you know, Joy?
I don't have dual screen, so I can't say.
Well, no. When you're sharing on Meet, is what
I think you have to close it out. Yeah, the Meet.
So you don't see that? Nope.
What you could do, just so you know, is you can open up the new tab, and when you go to the new tab, it says switch to this tab, and so you don't have to actually close out the Meet.
I don't know.
You can just switch a page.
Okay. I'm gonna share this one first. Is this the first one? Can y'all see it? It's the constantly taking credit for other people's work and using them for sources, then disposing of them for me. That's some shady shade. Now let me move back over. It's going to be the same tab, so I won't have to change it again. But I don't want to show. That's not the other one. There's another one. Hold on. Oops. I'll answer Captain T after because I can't multitask well. Is this the tweet that you said that you were talking about in the stream? Or was there someone else that also was talking about a tweet? I hate that I am blocked from her. I need to get a sock account. But that was good. Okay, we got a new member, a new guest. That was good.
It's like new member, what?
Oh. Hey, Todd. Hey, we got a new member, a new guest.
Oh, hang on. All right.
How was Kentucky?
It was bad.
Really?
Yeah, it was really bad. The truck broke down for like 10 hours, and then the other truck that came and got me got into an accident when I got home, so yeah, not good.
You got in an accident?
Yeah.
On the work truck?
Yeah.
Did you get fired for that?
No, it wasn't my fault. It was a drunk driver.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it wasn't me, it was them.
Well, I won't ask did you get hurt, because I've seen the size of that truck, so I know you're okay. Well, that's 18.
I wasn't even in that one. I was in a totally different one.
Well, if you weren't in it, then you didn't get in an accident.
I wasn't even in it. It was on the side of the road. Like, it was literally parked on the side of the road in front of my house. And
so someone wrecked your vehicle, but you weren't in a wreck.
Yeah, well, see, this is what happened. Okay, so I went to work, and I got there at I went to work at 1 in the morning. But anyway, I got to Kentucky at 7:30 in the morning, and I was climbing the side of a mountain, and the transmission went out. So I was stuck rolling backwards on the side of a mountain. So I went off one of those little runway ramp things, runaway truck ramps, and I waited for Penske or not Penske, Enterprise to bring me another truck, and they didn't have any because it was Saturday morning, so they're closed or whatever. So I'm like, what are we gonna do? And they're like, well, we can tow it. And I was like, well, you're not towing it with my freight in the back and me in the front. You can send a tow truck, but it would behoove you to send a replacement truck first. And they were like, well, nobody's open near you. The closest thing is Greensboro, and it's 2.5, 3 hours away.
From Kentucky?
Yeah. That's the closest place that had a truck that was
I
open
thought
on
Greensboro
Saturday.
was way further
Oh wow.
than that from Kentucky.
No, it's not. Well, Southern Kentucky's Northern Virginia, basically.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So they were like, it closes at 1:00, but it's the only place open on a Saturday that's anywhere near you because it's like a really big truck center down in Greensboro. And I was like, well, I don't care what you do, just send me a truck. Well, they didn't. So I called my boss and I told him, like, look, I don't know what to do. I'm broke down. Enterprise ain't coming. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna leave the trailer here. Like, I don't know what to tell you. And he was like, no, don't. And I was like, okay, fine. So I was like, what? How much extra are you paying me to babysit this truck? And he's like, $200. And I was like, give me $500 and I'll sit here until they come. And so anyway, we haggled and I got like $400 to sit there for 10 hours. So I was like, all right, cool. Because I was getting ready to get an Uber, like from Kentucky back home. It was like $350. I was like, I'm gonna get an Uber. I'll see y'all later. So anyway, I had to wait for a truck to come from Raleigh with not my boss, but one of my coworkers in it. So he drove all the way from Raleigh, all the way to Southern Kentucky just to pick me up. So that's why I waited for 10 hours. And then we get home at 11 o'clock last night, and I parked the truck out in front of my house, and I'll send you pictures of it in the group chat. It was a red Dodge Challenger, and I'm assuming it was a drunk driver because they wrecked into the back of the truck and totaled the Dodge Challenger and just left a note and left the scene.
Oh.
What do you mean left a note?
They left a note. Like, I woke up and there's a car in the back of the truck, like completely underneath the truck. Like, I'll send you pictures.
Damn.
It's
What
crazy.
did the note say?
It said fuck. Excuse me. It said fuck you.
What's your language, please? So it was an
I guess-
ex-girlfriend. What?
I thought they were mad because like the truck wasn't off the road completely, but it kind of was. I mean, like 3/4 of the way I was off the road, and it's a private road. It's not a public road, so it's not like it matters because like it's not a state-owned road, so there's no trouble I can get in here. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Was it a
what are you mad
stolen
about?
car? Like, who would do that and leave?
I don't know. If it was
That's
something personal.
crazy.
The cops have to give you that information. Well, they would if it was your vehicle.
I've got the license plate. I've got the license plate of the
Joe
car.
said it was supposed to be here.
Did you not call the police?
Gotta be
Yeah.
Todd's fault.
Well, didn't I message you this morning and you said you weren't home yet?
Wait, where are you at, Craft Happy? Like, depending on where you're located, yeah, that's my fault. Depending on where you're located, that is my fault.
She didn't ask you, was it your fault? She
Yeah, no, I
asked.
didn't get my order either, so it's your fault.
Well, Joe, you're way away.
As a
That's not my
matter
fault.
of fact, I didn't get my package either, but mine's coming to the post office.
Yeah, I deliver to post offices. That's all I do. I take freight to post offices. I take Amazon freight to post offices, and the post offices, they deliver it.
Well, you can't
That's
be
what I do.
delivering all of our
Actually
packages.
sitting at the post office.
Yep, I take the freight to the post office. That's all I do.
Yeah, they
So I
got
want
it at
to-
8
yeah.
o'clock in the morning, and they didn't deliver it. I was like, you guys got it. I wish I'd known.
No, that's their cutoff.
Yeah.
Their cutoff is 8. If they get it before 7:30, then they'll send it out with regular mail. But if they get it past 8 o'clock, they won't do it till the next day.
Yeah, because I would have gone to the post office to pick it up. But
Dude, do you realize how like random counties in Virginia, like nowhere counties in Virginia get like 5 pallets a day of Amazon products.
When
So it was.
when
I
are
live
you
in a
going
really
to work
small
again?
town, so
Say what? Who
When
said
do you
what?
have to go back to work?
I gotta go get my stuff out of the truck, like my pallet jack and like my straps and my
No,
boots
I said
and my
when you have to
clothes and-
work again. Like, are you off Wednesday? Thursday?
I'm off until I get another truck at the moment.
Because I'm off Wednesday and Thursday. I need my computer fixed. Like, this is ridiculous.
No, Tennessee, no, you're good. If you were in like Northern Virginia or Southern Kentucky, that was my fault. But Tennessee was not my fault today. It would have been like 2 months ago when I was late, or South Carolina. It really just depends. Like, it's all over the fucking, or excuse my language, all over the Eastern Seaboard. Like, it's wherever they need it, whenever they need it. But like, I've dropped off 10 pallets at like Danville, Virginia, and at 7:30, and within 30 minutes, 10 little employees came out of nowhere and destroyed those pallets and put them all on vehicles to leave in 30 minutes. It was amazing.
Did you just say 10 little employees?
Yeah, they popped up like little elves. Like there was only 3 people there when I dropped off the pallets, and then within 5 minutes there were 7 more of them. And I'm like, where'd y'all
What are
come
you doing, Keno? I know what you're doing.
Sounds like a lighter.
Sounds like she's packing the bowl.
I was gonna say it sounds like a lighter trying to go off.
No, I thought it was.
I knew she was doing
a sugar packet or something.
No, I was packing my little weed pipe.
So what did I miss? Like, what's going on here? Because like my
no Captain, no pup. A lot. Jesus Louises, a lot's happened. Like I don't even remember what last night's stream was about. It was so much stuff. Somebody
and
help.
Wyatt still you haven't. Wyatt still.
No,
hasn't
Wyatt's
shown up?
not. Shut up. He's not. And
who's Wyatt?
my dog, my outside dog. He's gone.
Oh shit. Sorry, I forgot his name was Wyatt.
Okay, so last night Katie went in a live stream with John Yates, another YouTuber who's had a beef with Sherelle all of a sudden because Sherelle and Perry are married. And
Y'all didn't know that?
No one knew it, apparently, not many.
Well, her real last name was Sanders from when she got the filing against her, and his name's Sanders, so like, duh.
Oh, well, maybe that's when people started knowing it. Who knew?
And they always have like the same background wall color and like
no, they don't.
Things in the house. Like 90% of the time, it is. Like
I always wondered were they in the same house, but I didn't think like you just.
I've only seen like 5 episodes.
Me too. A few, just a very few. Okay, so Katie begged in John Yates's chat when he was dragging Sherelle last night. Actually, he was just fussing because Sherelle accused him of being homeless, drug addict, meth head, drunk, and his co-host or friend of being ratchet or ghetto or some nasty words that she shouldn't, that if she said is disgusting. And thank you, Captain T. And so he was doing a live stream. Well, Katie jumps into stream. People from this chat, people from all over the world were saying, "Don't let her in your chat. She's bad." He let her in, and we were watching that before you got here. We had finished it and went to her stream, talking about that stream, but it was sucked, so I didn't want to watch it. But basically,
the Blue Ridge.
Basically, he was rude as hell to her. He said, "Oh, great, Katie Joy's in my chat," and then he called her a B word. Then his friend said, "Let her in. Maybe she's going to apologize for dragging you in the past and being ugly." And she said, "I'm sorry if you were offended." And when he asked her, what'd she do, Joey? When he asked her about, can you admit you dragged me?
Wait, what? What? And then, it's like 3 different times when she's like she couldn't figure out what to say. She's just like.
Right,
kind of
so
like,
first,
one of those. If you remember the old humana, she was doing like one of those basically.
So at first she did a non-apology, and then second she did a.
First she did the I don't remember, then the non-apology, then the I remember. Not even I remember that. She just all of a sudden forgot that she forgot, and and just explained it away, and with the non-apology, and then she gulped some wine and went off screen. But she was still there, and she sounded like she was trying to make herself cry, or she was drunk, and then she deleted herself from the conversation. Who is there? A little Cheeto in here? Really? With that, someone here with that name?
Really?
Somebody just said little Cheeto. Donut said little Cheeto. Thanks for calling me that. I'm making some merch. And if you got any ideas, pictures, send it to my DM.
Well, it says Craft Happy Tammy said, "What does she do? She paid extra shipping because she needs it."
Yeah, I was fixing to answer that you have no idea. Like, ask for a refund for the shipping. Is what I would do.
Well, I mean, honestly, all she can do is it shipping through Amazon Logistics, like through Amazon, or is it shipping through like the post office? Because if it's shipping through like a USPS tracking, there's nothing we can do. But if it actually says Amazon Logistics, like AMZL, like Amazon Logistics, then you can call them and they can expedite it. But that's about it.
And also, if Amazon's super great about refunds and stuff, if you tell them you didn't get it, they'll refund.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And then you'll get it late for free.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's the way they have to be, because you have no idea how much the packages are backed up right now because of the beer virus and all the BS. Like, I'm going places that I should never be going because they don't have any service out there from people,
I was
and they're shipping it
wondering
from-
why you were in Bum, Kentucky.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm going like all over the country right now because their little warehouses can't keep up with it, so they'll send it to RDU or to Raleigh, and I'll either go to Durham or Raleigh and then take it 3 states away just to get people their packages on time. It's ridiculous.
What do y'all want to watch next? Someone tell me.
I should cross 1 state line at most in my contract. 2 and 3 state lines is pushing it because I'm not ELD and I should.
Did they pay good?
Define good. Define.
$20 an hour.
No. Well, after taxes, it's contract work, so
Oh
you
no.
got to take your own taxes out. So
Then it would have
$99
okay then
Yeah,
then $30 an hour if you got to take your own taxes out.
Yeah, no. It's more like I don't know.
Well, it's not that you got to take your own taxes out. You got to pay your own Social Security.
Yeah, you got to pay
Usually when
Social
you-
Because
Security taxes.
my son's like wanting to switch jobs,
I mean, your paycheck looks great.
but
You get your paycheck and you're like, hell yeah. And then when you pay taxes, you're like, hell no.
Yeah, but the only thing about it is like when you, I mean, especially, I mean, I learned from like TurboTax. Like when you're like 1099, you can write off so much stuff.
Oh yeah, dude, I write off
Completely
everything.
legal.
I keep all my
You know what I mean?
receipts.
I
nothing
don't
wrong with
believe
it
that for a
because
second.
you're an independent contractor.
Todd.
You work
Yep.
for yourself.
I don't
I
believe
literally
that you keep up. You couldn't keep up with Dottie. You couldn't keep up with 1 receipt.
Huh?
I don't
For
believe
work,
you.
I can't bill that.
I
Those
don't-
were returns.
I know, but that was one that you were supposed to keep up with. And you lost it.
Yeah, that was in the car. I have a special place in the truck for receipts. In my car, my car's a mess. It's not even my car. It's Ryan's car. I borrowed it.
Who's Ryan?
Huh? My buddy. Me. You'll never know. You'll never know. But yeah, no, like I don't even, my car's busted still, and my truck's transmission's out. So yeah.
Not
So they're
happening,
just-
Donut. It's probably you though, Donut.
But, I still say it's free. I gotta say, like, Busy actually. I can't remember who was. It was in maybe it was whose chat was it in? It's like, and he asked me, "Can I come into your?" Like I haven't done a stream because, Lacey went on like she was on a family vacation, so that's why I didn't stream this time. But he's like, "Can I come into your stream?" I was like, "Yeah, I don't care, you know." At least there'll be 5 people there instead of 4.
Stop. He was too bad the last time he was here that I can't do that again. I'm not a glutton for punishment.
Who? What? Huh?
Donut in the chat, who is some sort of troll. I'm not sure yet if they're a good troll or a bad troll.
It's Donut Conspiracy. He's a straight up.
Yeah,
troll.
yeah.
He's a straight up troll.
No, Steve says he's like a harmless troll, though, is the way he describes.
They're in the chat asking for me to let Busy's Beer Fund come back, and it just can't happen. I'm done with that. It was cute for a while, but no, the last time was no.
So, how about that court date stuff? When
Well,
does that
what it
happen?
was is because there was something. It was during that serious. We're not going to talk about it, but that serious stream, and he wouldn't stop making jokes.
Who?
So it was like Busy. That's why he got banned from. That's why you finally banned him.
Oh yeah. See?
I'm somewhat confused, but I think I was there.
There was, but it's just wait. There was a serious topic being discussed, and he was being funny.
I know what you're talking about.
But he's
That night we
asking
shared the
not
phone
to be
number.
fun-
That night we shared the.
Yeah, not to be funny, and he couldn't stop it.
Does it rhyme with "I love you, Moon" or does it rhyme with "Hotline"?
No, I'll send
It's
it
the
to
night
you
we
and,
shared the number.
Oh, the hotline.
Yeah.
I got you.
Cash snoring again, y'all. I gave him a Benadryl, Todd. That's another thing you missed. He has to take Benadryl now because his face gets all red when he goes outside. Like his eyes are so red. So he takes a Benadryl, and then he snores so loud.
He's got allergies.
They're terrible. His mouth gets red, like around his lips.
Oh.
Every time he
Well,
goes
at least he
outside, it's
doesn't-
pitiful.
Yeah, at least he doesn't swell up though.
So what is it? Is it allergies or?
Yeah, it's allergies. It's because he only has it like as soon as he comes in the house from being outside. If he goes out just to pee and comes right back in, it's not so bad. But if he's out there for 10 minutes, he comes in and he is like red like a beet. He looks pink all over.
Yeah,
So it's the grass.
Yeah, most white dogs have allergies, especially white bulldogs. They have some sort of food allergy or skin allergy or allergies, period. It's just the white bulldog. Welcome to it. That's what happens.
Double Mint said same with her doggy.
That's why people stay away from white bulldogs or anything in a white bulldog breed.
He acts crazy though, y'all. April, her dog itches a lot and he gnaws at his feet a lot. But it's crazy how red like even between his toes, it gets really super red.
Yeah, he's trying to scratch it when he's chewing on it.
Yeah. Help doggy not be so itchy. Yeah, they do help. Bennies. What do you mean Bennies?
Benadryl.
No, Benadryl. I thought she meant benzos. I was like,
yeah, me too. I read that twice. I was like, what?
I was like, no. I have had to give him those when he had broke leg though.
Hey, I broke my leg.
The doctor like prescribed him some kind of doggy benzo. Or no, gabapentin is what they gave him when he had broke leg.
That stuff's worthless.
Yeah,
the hell you say? That stuff made me a zombie. My doctor gave me that for neuropathy. And
yeah, you got to eat like 3,000 milligrams.
Because I said, please don't give me any. I don't want Flexeril. I want something that will not make me feel anything weird. Because I need to take it on my way to work or when I wake up in the morning. She gave me gabapentin, and I took it when I woke up because my hands were numb. And I went to, oh my God, it was horrible. I went to my supervisor in tears.
Drug effects suck.
No, I was in tears because I thought I was going to fall asleep at work and get in trouble. Like I was so sleepy. It was terrible. I don't have a high tolerance to stuff like that. Apparently. Todd, have you missed? There's a lot of drama going on today. Shit. What was it?
I'm just waiting for Kyle's court date. I can't wait for that.
And that's on Wednesday, right?
I can't wait for that shit.
Joey, watch your mouth, Todd. Joey, is it Wednesday?
Sorry.
No, there's no court date set for right now because both Ben and Kyle need to be deposed. So that has to happen first, and neither one of them have been deposed.
I thought they had a hearing or something.
I mean, he sent in a bunch of stuff for the deposition. Like, they answered the subpoenas, and, like, I guess they have to look through the subpoena material to find questions for the deposition, but still,
I wonder
like,
if Steve is in
wait.
contact with Ben still, or if that's like a no-no.
Supposedly, today was the deadline for Kyle to... Well, there was no... It's not like... this is when they were supposed to do it by. By 12 o'clock midnight tonight is when his lawyer said they would be giving it to Steve's attorney. And Steve said that Ben has provided 1,400 pages of, like,
And Ruby have paid for Ben a lawyer. Ben didn't have to do all this by himself. Ben got a lawyer.
No, she's the one... Kyle's lawyer is the one who actually has to go through all of this because they gave it to her as the submission, and then she's got to redact like personal stuff, the stuff that has nothing to do with the actual case.
Ben has to give Kyle's lawyer all his information.
Yeah,
he gave it to Steve. He gave it to Steve's lawyer already, I guess, or his lawyer. I'm not sure which one. So I think he's got a lawyer. But there were 1,400 pages, and then it will go to that Scotty Forbes Lee.
Yep.
And he said that Kyle has yet to produce a single document.
Yep.
Oh.
Because of course he is. Of course, because he's caught with his pants down.
Oh, someone said
he done something wrong.
Red. Miss Cassandra, what are you saying to me, boo?
She said I had a potty mouth.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, I was a commercial fisherman and a sailor, and then now I'm a truck driver. So, like, get over it. It comes out. Get used to it.
Oh yes.
Only.
What are you, a sailor? What are you, a truck driver? All of the above.
There was actually like 140 here a while ago, and only 39 likes, y'all. Come on now.
Hit the like button, share, subscribe, get the notification. Ooh.
At least hit that like button.
Oh,
Yes.
KJ is live again. That's where your other 30 went.
Well, I mean, we stopped the video sharing about Misty's crusty balls.
Yeah, they went back to watch her live do stupid stuff.
Is she live
I
again?
think we were just at 127.
Yeah, that's what they said. Miss Cassandra said KJ is live again. I said
Hold
that's
up.
where your 30 went. Yeah.
Let's see.
Because you know they want to see what she says.
Oh, well, that's over. No, I don't see it. Unless she's on her vlog.
Yeah, she might be on Katie Joy Vlogs.
Oh,
or
yes.
she does,
it's
what do
over.
you call it?
So guess
She
what
might
we're
be on
fixing to do?
Periscope.
We're going to watch her
I just did
live.
a super
Let's
long stream, and I
listen.
totally forgot to talk about something.
She totally
It was on
forgot.
And then I just like got super distracted because we had a
Okay, let's listen.
hi guys. I just did this super long stream and I totally forgot to talk about something. It was on the top of my head and then I just like got super distracted because we had a little bit of an emergency, but everything got
It was lost in all that hair. Oh, we missed the end of her stream while ago where she had to leave and she forgot to shut down her stream and she left and come back and said, oopsie. We'll watch that in a second. 'cause this is
everything's
quick.
fine. We're good. But yesterday was World Mental Health Awareness Day, and I wanted to talk about that, and I hadn't talked about that, and I was going to talk about that, and I just wanted to tell you guys.
Was there a live
that
chat? No live
I
chat.
want to just continue.
Hey,
to use
Deborah
my platform
Kathleen, thank you
to
for being
let you guys
here.
know that I am someone that has struggled with mental health.
I'm sorry,
my
Liz.
whole life. I have ADHD, and I have panic disorder, and I have OCD-like tendencies, but not a formal OCD diagnosis, and I have PTSD. So I have a complex medical history, but I also have an amazing team of doctors that have helped me throughout the years manage this, and I just wanted people to know
They
that
are not
it
doing
is
their
totally-
job.
I feel like the more
That's
we
my
talk about it, the
opinion,
less
allegedly.
stigmatized we have to be. I think that ADHD is really tricky because people automatically assume that if you have it, you are a bad person, or
You're a bad
like, it's a
person.
fake illness, or
No,
it's,
she's confused. She thinks people call her a bad person because she's got mental health issues. No. They call her a bad person because she's a bad person.
Nobody ever called me a bad person because of my ADD. Nobody ever said you're a bad person. They've said, Todd, slow down, calm down.
No, they called you a bad person for other reasons, right?
Right. But like, if I'm having like a manic episode like I do all the time, they're like, calm down, breathe, like woosah, like.
Is this the chat that people were saying was terrible? Or was mean or something? Let's listen.
everyone has it, or you are somehow going to abuse the medications that are prescribed to treat this disorder. And it's a stigma that is really hard.
Look what Dawn.
Hey, Frida, sweetie, get down.
Whatever said.
Sweetie, get down. It's a stigma that's really hard for people with ADHD, specifically because we get a lot of criticism, and because the medications that are used to treat our specific disorder are
Who cares?
controlled, and we are often accused of being addicts.
Who are we?
And many of us end up.
Who is we? We're not
The royal we.
They're calling her addicts because they saw lines cut out on her damn table. In my opinion.
How was I being mean?
Did he talk shit? Oh, he turned the TV on and a laptop. Give me a second.
Be more specific, Donut. How was that being mean?
Oh, what? What's this? Who was being mean? I didn't hear it.
Apparently, I was.
Man, if I could just keep him
No, I don't think.
if I could just keep him Benadrylled up all the time, it'd be a great life around here.
I know. No, don't say that, because I know some people who did that to their kids.
Oh no, that's terrible. That's horrible.
I saw what happened.
Somebody will call animal control me tomorrow. I would never do that.
I didn't know that was a thing. Like I was a kid.
I've
and,
heard
like,
about people doing it to their kids.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
it was that Casey Anthony that got accused of doing it to her kid. Then they said she was
To what?
giving her Benadryl to keep her asleep and calling it or giving her Xanaxes and calling it Zanny the nanny. And then they said she chloroformed her so she could go to the clubs.
I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it happen. I didn't know at the time, and I was a kid. I just thought it was medicine. But every night, like now that I'm grown, I'm like, wow, they were drugging that kid.
I agree. Also, there is a lot of stigmatism around mental health, but people not liking her has nothing to do with her mental health.
Sure doesn't.
Let's listen.
Being in the
Well, then you know what you get
sort
is
background.
I know that there are people who, I mean, they might have some mental illness, but they still want to have a firearm. And if you have any kind of like mental health, I guess, record, they cut you off from having a firearm now.
I mean, that doesn't include ADHD. Because,
yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't, because my son has ADHD and he has a gun permit.
He got it before his diagnosis, or like
His diagnosis was as a child, and he is 20 years old.
Yeah,
and he has.
There you go. Like
no, he's like, been. What do you mean? Like he's always been ADHD.
When did he get the gun? Is the question.
When he was of age.
Like years ago, like
no,
1, 2,
recently.
5. You know, that one just slipped through the cracks there.
ADHD does not keep you from getting a gun permit.
Yeah, I think it's more for
anxiety. Does not keep you. I take anxiety meds. It does. I have a gun permit. It does anxiety, and
well, maybe in your
everything
county.
Doesn't. I've taken depression medicine before after my dad died for about 4 months. I don't know how that how the records work or whatever. Maybe you have to have been to a mental health facility. I know if you're ever IVC'd or check yourself into a mental health.
Oh yeah.
If you ever check yourself
I'm bipolar depression and anxiety, and plus I try to commit suicide twice, so they won't give me a gun.
If you've ever been to a mental hospital for mental health issues, you cannot get a gun permit in this state. But having a mental health issue does not prevent it.
Well, in Orange County it does. I don't know about down there, because the sheriff controls all the permits in this county.
In this county, as well. It goes through the sheriff's office, but you have, if you've been in a mental health facility ever for any reason, by your own or against your own will, you can't get one.
That's crazy.
Well, maybe it's IVC. I know if you're IVC'd, which is a 51, it's like the same thing as a 5150.
Yeah, 51 acre active.
But in our state, it's called IVC, involuntary commitment. In my state, if you've ever been IVC'd by anyone for any reason, even if it was complete and utter bullshit, you cannot get a gun permit.
Yep. Welcome to my predicament.
So
that include like long guns, or is that just handguns?
anything that would need a permit.
Yeah, you can still buy long guns on the used market. That's still the loophole, like the gun show loophole, but you can't get anything from an actual store where they have to run a background check, or you can't get a handgun like in this county. You can get one in like Georgia and then bring it back across state lines if you want.
Well, also it's different. Like, I don't know. Do you have to have a gun permit to buy a gun from someone?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's the gun show loophole.
That's the gun show. Yeah, that's the loophole.
And I've always had. I've had a shotgun. I've had a shotgun before there was a rule about having a gun permit. So.
Yeah. A lot of guns are grandfathered in because before 2015, they changed the law in this county in 2015. So if you've got a handgun prior to 2015, or it was manufactured prior to 2015, you're fine. But if you want one of the new
Lisa,
guns,
you're right.
You're not fine.
What state are you in, Lisa? If you don't mind me asking. She's in a hunting state. And I'm sorry I didn't get a chance today. I was a sleepy girl. She's in Missouri. Okay. Yeah. A hunting state. So I feel like the laws are probably more lenient in the hunting states. Back to this chat. Look at her. She drew her eyebrows back on. Let's listen.
Afraid and ashamed to talk about it because
she's not
we know
shiny.
That if we do talk about it, that people are going to accuse us of being that way. They will say that we are abusing them, or that we will be labeled as someone who has a dependency, or we will be, it's just sad. And I want to just share something honest from my heart, that one of the most frustrating parts about my freedom and ability to share is that I enjoy being like honest about the fact that I have ADHD. It has not been easy. I was diagnosed when I was 38 years old, but I have had it obviously.
38.
Had I been properly diagnosed younger, I feel like a lot of things that happened in my life would not have happened, because I would have had the right medications to prevent me from making those choices. One of the biggest things I always struggled with was impulse control and the inability to really think before I spoke.
No doubt. I'm very curious.
Of being incapable of sitting still.
I'm very curious how the live stream before this went, that she felt the need to hop on here and do this. Was it a hot mess? Were the trolls thick in there?
They're pretty quick on booting trolls.
Yeah, her chat is.
I think I used to have.
I agree.
I used to call it hyperactive, I think, when you were a kid, but.
Hey, Debbie.
Well, it used to be manic depression, and then they turned that into bipolar. There is no more manic depression.
Oh, really? They don't say that anymore?
Nope, that's not a word anymore. Because I was diagnosed
it
manic
actually
depressive, but now it's
it
bipolar.
actually is a diagnosis that I type into the computer every single day when we send in people to other facilities. Since we don't.
Yeah. Like I'm saying, they don't use that
They call
term
it-
anymore. Like they don't.
They call it major depressive disorder.
Yeah, it's totally different now. Because I was like, y'all be switching stuff on me in the middle of me going through something, and it's just like, stop switching it.
Okay, let's listen. I don't. Ugh.
A lot of struggles in my life, and I just think that over the years I have become more familiar with how ADHD has impacted me, but I also feel like at times I can't even talk about it, because once somebody finds out the medication that I take, they automatically label me as a drug abuser, and it's really, really, really unfair.
What the heck?
What?
I would like to know how she gets labeled a drug abuser from being ADHD.
It's the Adderall.
That doesn't mean people who are on Adderall are not drug addicts necessarily.
I mean, if you put it up your nose, I would.
Yeah, if you snort it off of your NARS table.
That might be a different story. I don't know. I'm just saying. It's that makeup powder foundation and lines.
I typed a question in the chat just for curiosity. It's gonna kill the cat if I don't.
I hear a microwave.
Yeah, it's me.
Don't really want to talk about it, but I do want to hear y'all's opinions.
Boy, she get herself in so many situations.
I love your situations. Donut, you're good here so far. You haven't gotten yourself blocked yet.
Yeah, I can't see the chat.
Yes, Conquering. You absolutely can. How do I send you this link? Let me see here. Give me 1 second.
Just copy and paste the code and just send them the code. That's like so much easier for me.
But you don't understand how many of these I did today. Like, because I had so much trouble with the stream. Whoa.
Yeah, oh, no, I saw like yesterday and today like multiple streams. Like it said.
After 2 hours, my streams shut down. It says you don't have enough streaming something. I really need my stuff hooked up. And Joey was going to help me, but he's not felt good.
What's he gonna, Joey? There's no way she's ripping that power supply out and putting another one in, even with you helping him.
It's 4 screws. I can change an AC unit on a vehicle.
4 screws that hold it in the back, and I can walk her through the plugs because it's got the one big plug that goes into the motherboard.
24 pin.
And yeah, it's like that. There's only one that's that big, so long as it's got to be the right one, because the guy who got her, who recommended he's got the same computer.
Right, but do you know
he got her the.
Do you know the cable management on a Z series is ridiculous?
What do you mean? What do you mean? So it's like that, so they're not all tangled and stuff like that, or what?
It's routed through the back, and everything's routed all the way around the back through the front. Like, so she's complete disassemble and cable manage, like, from where it's at, and then re-cable manage it the exact same way. Otherwise, all the wires are just going to be coming through the front.
Yeah, I don't do too much, like mine, or they're kind of like that, I guess.
I just see I can see a like the PCB itself. I can see like one of the SMDs, like the surface mounted devices, being ripped out of the PCB because she forgot to push a clip in when she pulls like the 8-pin or the USB 3 or something. You know what I mean? Like, I just see bad things in the future. Or what if the socket itself, what if she bends the pins in the socket? Like, I wouldn't. I'll come. I'll be there. I just think that's a bad idea. Cars, you can be rough on. You can't be rough with.
Yeah, the Mustang, I can be rough as heck.
Yeah, you can't. No. Computers, you got to be very gentle.
Well, put it this way: she could always put it together, and then when you did show up, she could route. Then you could route it. You know what I mean? Because it's sitting in the middle of the computer. It won't really do anything.
She could just power it. Yeah, she could just get it powered, and then throw the. Yeah, I mean, she could redneck rig it for a while.
I mean, I could have took my computer to work tomorrow and gave it to Stewie, the IT guy that bought me the power supply, and asked him, or he would have come here and did it, but I don't want.
The only thing she's going to need help with that I can't really help her is she needs to clone her hard drive.
Clone the hard drive over. Yep. You need a mule for that.
I'm going to ask him if he can come Wednesday and do it. If you're not going to be able to be here,
I can come. Nobody ever asked me to come yet.
I just told you I was off Wednesday.
Okay.
Okay, here's a game.
You're off Wednesday, and I'm gonna ask him to come.
Here's a game for the chat. Which of these fools am I married to? Steve, Todd, or Joey? Steve, Todd, Joey, or Keno.
I'm like the bastard son you never wanted.
Hey, I have nothing against that. Same sex love.
I ain't against nobody. I love everybody except KJ. So I've got to find my question. I asked am I still super loud, Joey?
Sound fine to me.
No. Well, I don't really hear the stream. Hold on, my turn.
Okay.
I've got headphones.
Okay, so I asked
talking.
Chat a question. No, I can't with her. Oh my God, she's been talking about it for years.
Claire Bear.
I'm trying to read the answers. I agree, Crave Tammy. She's playing the victim card because she was called out on YouTube, and people think she's a joke.
I love this.
And Donut, is that what you call it? Controversial? That's what you call it?
Wait, I have both.
I want Donut. I want Donut and Busy Beer. I want to go troll you. Can I troll you, Donut?
I don't think Donut has a channel.
Are you on Twitter? I can troll his Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just look for anything Steve ever says, and then look under it. You'll see him.
I don't think I've ever seen him there.
The Donut Conspiracy?
No, Donut Veltman. Donut Veltman.
No, it's Donut Conspiracy.
Same thing.
Well,
Same
Steve
thing.
says so, but I don't know.
No, but they admitted it, and
I think I have him blocked.
He was in my chat once.
I sent you a link, Conquering, to Twitter. So you've got to click on that link to come talk. And I want to read people's. I'm reading them to myself because I asked the question quietly.
Jeez.
What was that?
So we didn't give a verdict on what we thought about BX there, and that guy's videos are pretty damning, and then he did that thing.
I'm gonna tell you, like, this dude, I didn't, and after the last video, I didn't comment on it because I didn't know him. I still don't know him. I like his voice, and I like the way he talks. But the last video, that one thing that one issue that was said, I couldn't get behind that and believe that. But the other stuff, there was some other things like about the mods and about the way his chat goes that I had witnessed for myself, because as far as BX goes, I had witnessed myself people getting scolded for mentioning me in the chat. Like, hey, Lil Red, and they would say, don't mention other content creators here. And I thought that was weird.
What?
Yes.
I saw that. That was a while back.
I sent him a super sticker once, and he didn't even read it out. And I just took offense and thought it was because my name is the name of my chat. Yes, scolded not just once, multiple times. You're not allowed to say another content creator's name, and I don't even consider
they were
myself.
quick too.
I had like 300 subs when this happened. I was not monetized, so I still don't consider myself a content creator. I say YouTuber, but really I'm just here hanging out. It's whatever. But I don't like the video he did about Sloan, and I don't know Sloan. I've seen a bunch of stuff, which all the stuff I saw today were comments on BX's video. So of course I don't know if he heavily monitors those and deletes or has to approve. So I'm not sure why there wasn't but one or two that gave him even the least bit of criticism. But there were a lot of people saying that Sloan is bad about e-begging and always whining about money when he's always going out to eat expensive and he lives in expensive house, like he goes on vacations. I don't know if any of that is true. In my opinion, none of that matters. Even if that stream was complete BS, I don't agree with the way BX dragged his and made fun of him crying and having a breakdown, especially since
mental illness, right?
I mean, he acted like he was offended. Like, how dare you self-diagnose for money bipolar? But that dude, he cries a lot. Like, Katie Joy made him cry.
Are you talking about BX?
No, Katie Joy made Sloan cry. Sloan's grandma
but BX has cried. Remember, he said he cried when.
Yeah, but I saw tears.
What I'm saying
Sloan,
is, if he made fun of him crying, that's pretty bad.
No, he didn't make fun of him crying because he was crying. He made fun of him being. He made fun of him the whole video, like his eyebrows, his snotting, because he blew his nose in a shirt twice. That was gross, but whatever.
Right.
He said he was faking a mental breakdown. He made fun of the thumbnail he used, and said that someone with a real breakdown wouldn't be handling it like that. How do you? Of course, you know how you handle it, but how do you know how everyone else handles it? I don't agree with that stream, because if there's 0.0000001% chance he was really having these feelings, don't make fun of him and drag him and put a spotlight on it. Maybe he just lost his grandma, I believe, to COVID, and someone else he just lost or got a bad diagnosis. Some bad stuff's happened to him very recently, and I just don't agree. That whole video,
Can you refresh me on who Sloan is?
Sloan is a T guy. He does YouTube videos. He's on Twitter. He's You're So Bye, like BYE, like bye bye. Sweet kid, probably in his 20s.
Oh, his mom has COVID.
And he's from I think he's from Virginia. I don't think that's a secret because I've seen it all over the place today. And he did a video about his breakdown, and he videotaped himself, and he did in the video say he's always worried about money and that he's always hungry and he can't eat. And I mean, they even drug him on that. Like, as no one in this chat, I have been so hungry and not been able to eat before for so many different reasons, like being sick. I feel so hungry. They were saying, oh, if he was having a meal breakdown, the last thing you would think about was food. That's not true. Like, you can know that your body's hungry and not have an appetite. You know what I'm saying? That happens to me quite often because of my stomach issues. I have to make myself eat a lot, or I'll be down to like 125 pounds, which for me, I look like really legit like a crackhead, because that would be 10 pounds more than 8 5 to 7 pounds more than I weigh, less than I weigh now, and I don't need to lose any more weight, regardless of the people in my DMs calling me fat or in my comments calling me fat.
Yeah, I mean, I was always a fat kid, so like, I don't really think I would ever starve, even if I was like broke and homeless, because like I was homeless before for a little while, and like I didn't starve.
You pervert! Donut got a porn link text, so his wife thinks so. It was probably Donut. You know what? It was probably Busy's wife that sent you that porn link.
Yeah, you're innocent.
I'm innocent. Do you want a link to come in and talk, Donut?
Yeah, I was about to say I might dip on that one.
Sam, agree if he's always complaining about money, because I also, and I don't know because I don't watch him a lot. I don't know, but I've seen that a lot, and I've also seen that he's always vacationing, and he just moved to a new, bigger place, and he always doing this and that and going to nice restaurants. So I get that he's e-begging. I don't think you take a chance on, is he possibly in a bad, dark place, and drag someone like that from a platform that big, or from any platform.
Joey, check your text message.
Y'all don't be talking about me.
Yeah, I'm about to send them to you too.
I just don't agree with it at all. And did y'all see, what's his name that did the exposed video? He did another video today. My nose is stopped. No, I've got to do my
Mine is too. Like,
I've got to refill my humidifier because I did not use it last night, and I woke up and I could tell. And around bedtime, my nose gets like, ugh, I hate allergies. I wish they could fix it, do a surgery to fix it. So what's the dude's name? Vic. Can y'all help me out?
Oh yeah, Vic the producer or something like that.
Nah, that's not it. I don't want to get it wrong. It is something Vic something.
I'm gonna have the window up because I was watching.
I've got
the
it
video
in my
before it came
recents
on.
because I watched him. Vic Blanco Prods, Prods.
Yeah,
he dropped a second
that's
video.
why
He dropped a
Vic
second
Blanco
video. Now the video he dropped today, it had a little bit more receipts, and I mean I like the guy's voice. I mean, he seems.
I do too. He has a very New Yorker voice.
To me, in my mind, he said he was a black guy. In my mind, I had like an Italian mobster pictured.
He's black, but he has a white arm. He doesn't sound.
He's got a cool deep voice. He's got a Todd voice, but
he might
like
be. I don't know. His avatar's white.
I don't know.
He's got a total like Brooklyn or.
But he says
he's got a New York accent.
He seems legit. Like as far as like if, he says some of his criticism in his videos are like, if you say something's gonna be off the record, leave it off the record, stuff like that, you know. So
right.
And he brought up the Manda Pants. Do y'all all know about the Manda Pants issue that happened with BX? You do, Joey, right? Joey?
I thought he said no.
I only saw like 30 minutes of that video.
Okay.
Because there was a lot of stuff about. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. No, he brought up a lot of stuff that like BX gets in touch with a lot of younger, underage kids is mostly what I heard. Like he encourages like 13-year-olds and 14-year-olds, and both, I guess it was boys, I can't remember, but girls and boys, but that's what he felt was inappropriate. And the take I got from it is that either like someone in his family.
No, he was. He said it. He was. He was a victim
it was him.
As a child of sexual assault, and he is super aware and sensitive. And he's like, if y'all don't want to take this stuff, and I was a victim of child inappropriate.
I'm so sorry.
Inappropriate
abuse.
So I was super paranoid about, not paranoid, that ain't even a word. I was super aware of who was around my kids, who was alone with my kids. I made my kids I started telling my kids at 2-3 years old, only you can touch you there. You know what I mean? Like, even at bath time, I would make them, of course, with my supervision, you wash yourself there, only you touch you. I didn't want to make them feel shameful for touching themselves, but no one else touches you there, ever. Because people are crazy. So, this dude's just, I believe he really, I don't think he's just trying to be crappy. I think he's really concerned. I think those are big claims to make about someone, and I'm not making them at all.
What is it, like 1 in 3 people have been sexually assaulted in their life?
It's a lot. But I'm not making those claims
women.
about BX. My issue with BX is, like, Manda Pants did a video with him supporting him over that Vic Blanco's last video, and that's what Vic's new video is about mostly. But she did a video supporting him. They completely attacked her for, and she didn't say anything negative about him. I think maybe she criticized one thing about him smoking, and while he has a lot of young followers, like kids, like young kids.
Well, there's a lot of young kids with time to be on the internet. That's just the internet,
right?
Like,
but
I mean, it was
just. I think she was just trying to be, what's the word? Impartial and really fair. So she did give him some criticism, but it was nothing. Well, he got mad. Like, she did another live stream because she got so much hate for the first one, and he went in with with a group of people. They had this girl in tears crying, and it was just, I don't know. I felt sorry for her. I feel sorry for Sloan. Even if he's doing wrong by trying to get money, then I need to watch more videos. That may be how.
Well, maybe he's broke as shit and in the middle of nowhere, Virginia.
He absolutely has some kind of issue. You don't do that video that's not the first one he's done. You don't do those videos if you don't have some type of issue. So I don't think dragging him on the internet is going to help that at all. Especially
maybe he just needs to eat.
He's not underweight. He's not starving.
Okay.
So why is BX going after him?
The issue with this is BX claims he calls himself the bully slayer. So, in my opinion, just those two things are like bullying.
Yeah.
When that's what you stand against, and I'm not. Were you in his Discord, Sue?
Somebody was in the chat. They said they left it. That tipped it over.
Oh, several left during his stream last night. One of his mods said, "Please take my wrench. I can't support this." And then I seen someone comment in another video that they were getting screenshots from his Discord and it was nasty. I mean, how private was his Discord? Was it like locked to moderators or something? Because he says on his streams all the time, his Discord is just positivity.
Crab Tappy said she left crying.
Oh, I'm sorry. People were very upset. There were some people completely supporting him. Because, I mean, that's what people are going to do sometimes. But his mom was following me and sharing screenshots on Discord, and BX was asking people to report them irregular in there. What do you mean to report? Other channels, or? I just really liked him. I did. My view changed a little bit when I was in his stream and sent him a super chat, and they didn't. One he called out, one he didn't even read, and the mods called down like 2 or 3 people for saying my name in the chat. Don't acknowledge other channels in this chat. And I
was there. I was there for that.
So Craft Tappy says he got mad at a mod for supporting Sloan.
And is that somebody that comes here? Because I saw several, and one of them is here regularly. And I appreciate it. Takes a lot of guts to go into someone's chat and stand up for how you believe when it's not the majority.
Okay, I'm back.
Kano?
I mean, that takes balls, in my opinion.
I remember going into, what do you call it, ProLibs chat for a while. Like
I got
everybody was
booted.
against me.
Dude, I got booted like instant from there.
No, I didn't get booted, but
I didn't even say anything. Like, I just was like, I disagreed with him on a point he was making, and I typed it in the chat.
You disagree with who?
Pro FBI.
we actually kind of, because we agreed about Trump, you know what I mean? So that was the one thing we kind of, that's about the only thing we kind of like talked about.
He wouldn't even give me a chance to speak. Like,
and,
he let other people
but there
tell.
was this girl in there.
Yeah, I don't, and everyone makes mistakes. I do every day. I will always make mistakes. So, I'm not dragging him at all. I just think, in my opinion, the way he did that posting that video was wrong. And then I didn't see the tweets, but I saw where he deleted tweets. And I heard they were terrible, making fun. And I don't get behind that. I don't think it's fun to bully someone on Twitter. Yes, Katie. Yes, absolutely, Katie. As far as people bully her on Twitter, and I laugh at it because she bullies people every day of her life on YouTube all day and Twitter. So, and it's not bullying. It's pretty much like exactly what you do. So they're doing it back to her. And they're actually telling the truth because they're saying she lies. She's a hypocrite.
Ouch.
Oh my gosh, Crystal for $19.99. No, you are amazing. Thank you so much. Thanks, ma'am. Did that sound like Katie Joy? That's what I was aiming for. Shins, I love you. You are the bestest person for taking up for, like, you don't care. You'll take up. I saw all your, I saw you everywhere, girlfriend.
Yo, I got some really weird DMs from some people who used to be in here.
Let's not talk about it here, please.
Okay. I was just saying, they just made me
because
think
you've
of
missed a lot, so it could be something that you might not need to say.
Yeah, could be.
So don't say it.
It could be. I have no idea.
I've got to fill you in on a lot. You've been gone.
I didn't know what it was about, so I was just like, okay. I was like, okay.
We've been here.
Ow!
We've been here. Are you okay? We've been here for a while.
My thumb popped out of place.
Your thumb.
Yeah, it popped out of place again.
You need to go to the doctor. Where did the chins go?
I just popped it back in place.
What, your knee?
You got to get one of those thumb things. You know what I'm talking about? You put your.
Yeah, I know they're gonna cast it up. I know.
Sue said, Shins, panty liner. It was your Twitter screenshots I saw on Discord and him asking people to report your Twitter account. It was pathetic. Wait, what? Nuh-uh. What do you mean you're not the majority, Crystal?
Oh, yes.
I love you too, Crystal. I don't know what you mean about not the majority. I'm reading through the chat real quick. Shans, I wish you could come talk. Because I know you're like, rah. You're so good with words.
And the one thing I learned from that video was this is like his, I don't know, this is like his 10th channel or something. He's got like a whole bunch of channels that he's had already.
Dead channel. Oh, really? I have a
Yeah.
question to people in his that. It's like Sue said, she went to his Discord early. Do you have to be a member? Is that how you get a link to his Discord? Or is I know it's not public.
Well, it's like any Discord. You need an invite.
Not all of them. Some of them are public, right?
No, you
Well,
can't.
people.
Just walk
Some
in
people
and-
make them public. Like Comic Nuts is like on.
Yeah,
his,
but you still need the invite to get there. So you got.
well, that's
get
why I
an
just
invite
said like
somewhere.
Comic Nut makes his public, and I only share mine with
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, he sends out a public link that's good for 24, 48. You can set the time on it.
No, I thought his was in his description.
Then it's a link to his Discord, yeah. He
Yeah,
made
yeah.
a permanent link and he put it in his
Right.
description.
Yeah, you
do
can
that.
make it for like a certain amount of time, or you can make
Yep.
it permanent.
That's
But
crazy.
either way, you still need an invite. That's still an invite.
And Shen says she's locking up her Twitter right now. That's sad that she's got to do that.
For what?
Make sure you're following
Because,
me,
like,
boo.
I guess
Is
he's
her
trying
after?
to get at her for some reason.
Jesus.
Because she's mad about the video he did about Sloan.
I'd be mad too.
Oh wow.
So
Why
Sue
does-
says it costs $1 to get into his Twitter, I guess. I wonder if that's so he can get your name or something like that.
Could be.
What now?
Does he
What'd
have
you
to
say,
pay?
Joey?
Sue says it costs $1 to get into his Discord. I'm assuming because she said it costs $1. So I'm assuming that since you
No,
have
I
to
would
do
pay.
some form of payment.
I know I would pay to
You
go
have
to
to
somebody's
pay now?
Discord. I wouldn't.
Yeah, with BX, you got to pay for everything. What are you
I
talking
wouldn't pay to go to anybody's Discord. I wouldn't pay to go to nobody's Discord.
No way.
Yeah, you got to be a Patreon. You gotta do his $1 Patreon to get his.
Y'all, if in the chat, Shen's locking up her Twitter for a minute. So if you're not following her, follow her. I'm sure I'm following her.
I actually think I just followed her today because she was following me, and I followed a few people who were following me. Followed her earlier today.
I've gotten like 20 followers in the last like 2 days, so I don't know what's going on.
I've got a lot of followers too.
Right, like, and I haven't posted anything or even been online, so I was like, what's going on?
I mean, the one thing I have, and I've not watched maybe 5 of his streams, honestly. Like, I liked him because he was going at her. And he always talks about being anti-bully, being nice. His Discord's nice. And I just believed him. Other than what I've seen the last 3 days, I kind of believe that, other than his mods not allowing people to say my name. But it was because my name is the name of my channel. So you're not allowed to speak about other creators in his channel at all, which that's his decision. I respect that. I'm just different. Anyone can ask me, can you help me support my channel? And then, I mean, you'd have to be pretty shady. And I've heard a lot of people say that's not a good idea. Britt Glow says you have to be careful who you support. But if people in my stream that are in my stream every night since I started this stream start doing YouTube's videos, I'm going to let them put their link in my chat. That's just... There's plenty of room on the internet. And if they do a video that's totally... I can't get behind that, I'll make that statement when it happens, I guess. We're following each other, Shins, for sure. If you go to someone, it'll say you follow each other. And I'm going to send you a link. You probably can't take it, but it'll be in your DMs, Shin.
So I guess, just to catch up, because people are asking a little bit about this. Well, I guess because of what Donut said. So Ben is getting deposed tomorrow, and then Kyle gets deposed Tuesday.
Oh, you didn't say that earlier, did you? I didn't think there was a set date.
For the
You typed it in
deposition.
chat.
They were
Yeah, I
talking
asked about
court.
the trial. Yeah, I asked about the actual trial date because when he has to stand in front of that judge and answer for those 13 discrepancies in those pieces of paper,
I want to be
and
there.
why it's all edited, I want to be a fly on that wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were
Pet
supposed to
joke.
do that
Oh.
together. We were supposed to go do that.
Oh.
Well, it's because of the beer virus. I mean, what are we supposed to do if they're not going to do it live? If they're going to have stupid WebEx, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, and
I
if there's
can see
not
Kyle-
if there's not like a warning, I can't just take off work. I need to know the date.
Right, exactly. Like, we
it'll
need to
be
figure
way
it
in
out.
advance. Yeah, it'll be
Yeah.
because
they're
it'll
going
be
to want
right
them.
first.
Exactly, they're going to want them live for that, right? Like,
Well, that's
So they can put
That's
them.
the-
So they can put them cuffs on them.
yes, that's
yeah,
what I
that's
think,
not
right?
the trial. That's the show cause hearing.
Yeah, that's a trial
So
to me.
for-
Show cause is a trial for me.
All right. Well, there's a court date before that. There's the actual ruling on. It
Service.
might not be a court date, but yeah, that's what's going to happen first.
So we got to get service to impose jurisdiction, and then we got to do show cause. I got you. I feel
Which
you.
is almost, a guarantee that,
Yeah.
I.
I
there's no
told
question
him.
of
I
it.
told everybody the whole time he got served. Like, I've been screaming it from the rooftops. I've had the same thing happen in the same
I
state.
love seeing Ruhif is like, oh, you missed it because like Agrippa today. Agrippa's like, that's it. I'm out. I'm going to be busy for a few weeks, so I'm not going to talk about this anymore. Oh, gee, I
Later.
wonder why. Could it be that because Kyle's little truth bubble just burst up?
Because
just
you were
exploded?
wrong.
Yeah.
And you can't admit it. Bye. Fuck
And
off
that's
the
what
internet.
Jason was
So
saying, the
sorry.
same thing. Oh, I'm not going to talk about this. This is why he's talking about that, the cop impersonators now and
Uh-huh.
the police impersonators. He's changing all his content because he knows what's coming.
Yeah, here
And
it comes, baby.
We're going to have Kyle on, but we're not going to talk about this. But then he was saying that Kyle has some big news Tuesday or Wednesday or something. It's always it's brutal.
Yeah, cuff time.
I just got to say bullshit. Sorry.
Could you please, Todd?
What? I sneezed.
Be careful with your sneezes, because sometimes they have accusations in them, and I don't.
Yeah, I have to watch Luna's video. I have it up as a tab, but I haven't watched it yet.
I agree, Kier. That's his decision, 100%. And he's not the only YouTuber. I've heard a lot of YouTubers say that, and that's probably another lesson I'm gonna have to learn, in the future when I'm relevant to YouTubers. But, and I don't think he's a terrible guy, but I don't think that video was nice when he calls himself the Bully Slayer. I don't care if him and Sloan have a personal history, which is what someone said to me. They thought there was a personal, because he kept saying he had reached out to check on him and ask him how he was doing, and he wouldn't respond. But then when it was about the tea, Sloan would respond. He's not obligated to talk to anyone.
It does seem a little personal, though.
It does. So he's not obligated to talk to anyone about his mental health or how he's feeling. And if his way of handling it is to go live and talk to 1 million of his closest friends that he doesn't know, that's his prerogative. If there is 0.0000000.17 whatever's chance that kid's having a real mental breakdown, that video could really do harm. And that's where I'm coming from. And Miss Cassandra's red. I don't know why she said that earlier. Am I missing you chatting somewhere before that?
Oh, she's screaming red at you.
Oh. I know, but I've seen that twice, but I don't see any.
She's put it in there like 6 times. I don't know.
But
Let me see
what is she wanting to say? I love you.
Free sue. Oh, free sue me? Free sue MTV?
Huh?
Oh no, I'm gonna get in on it too.
Don't start reading me. Red.
Turn off the pic. They can't stand the picture. Get it off the screen.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, yo. That is not what she was yelling about.
Paying any attention.
Face.
I'm sorry, Cassandra.
I was just yelling red also because I was like, I'll get in on it. Let's do it. Scream red.
I love y'all.
Like
Free
you say, mama,
Sue
mama.
Mama. Y'all are so much fun. Hey, Riley Jade. He did a lot to a lot of people. He did
I
what?
love this channel.
I'm sorry. It's like, when like your TV screen stays on a picture, it'll like burn that image into the screen. That's why they have screen savers.
Yeah.
I hope no one.
Conjure and addiction, you've been here the whole time, honey. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I'm so sorry. Let's listen to Concrete Addiction. I forgot that I was talking away and forgot that I accepted her.
You're good.
Also, we're going to drop your link in here.
All right.
Oh, did you see the what you call it's
Let
doing
me
a channel?
grab
with,
it
what's-
real quick.
No, let her talk. Stop.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know who it was.
She did a video day. You need to watch. It was good.
I didn't see it.
So what do you think about the whole Sloan?
I mean, I don't like Sloan.
I don't follow
in my
him.
opinion.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen a couple videos of his. I like what he does with the Britney Spears stuff, but I don't agree with what he does with, like, the family channels and stuff. Like that. But I also don't agree with what BXBeastBoy has done. So.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with any, actually, of Sloan stuff. I saw the video where he cried because Katie scolded him about some girl named Brittany having a baby after having one that was fragile, in her words. I've seen a very few, like, it's less than 3, like, clips mainly. I agree with you about that, though.
I know he's done a video, like, where I stopped liking him was
They're
when
not
he did a
themselves.
video about, I don't know if you guys have heard about the LeBrant fam.
The what?
But the LeBrant fam, Cole and Savannah LeBrant, they're a family vlogging channel. And their little boy was in the NICU, like, for severe jaundice. And he posted a video about them that, in my opinion, wasn't factual. Like, he really didn't have a whole lot on them. I just feel like he bashes a whole lot of family channels, and I don't agree with it. But I don't agree with what BXBeastBoy did either. So
I mean, don't you think, like, if there's even the tiniest fraction of a chance that it was real, and I'm not saying that I think it was only a fraction of a chance. I think the dude was upset. He obviously looked upset, but I mean, maybe it was part manipulation. I'll give people the benefit of the doubt that think that. But even if there's a slightest chance, why do anything that might push them over the edge? You know what I mean?
yeah, it definitely would. Because of the fact that when someone's in that situation, you never know exactly how they're going to react. And so I feel like the video should have never been posted at all. BXBeastBoy was in the wrong. I don't follow either one of them really, though. Like I said, I watch Sloan's videos on, like, Britney Spears and stuff like that, but
I was about to
outside
say,
of that-
is she even relevant? Like, how is that? Like, I haven't heard that name in years.
Well, he's doing a free Britney or something, I guess, to get her off. Is he? And I don't even follow it enough to know. Isn't he? I don't know. Let me not even try to say.
Is she in jail?
No. No. Free her from the
She's underneath
conservatorship.
her father. She's in like a conservatorship. No. For
Like
her
child
mental
stars.
health or something.
Oh.
Yeah. So, but I guess she's been going to court or something. I don't really follow it that much. I know a little bit about it.
Okay.
But
yeah, I knew nothing about it. Yeah. I haven't heard.
She's been trying to get out of it because she feels like she doesn't need it or that it shouldn't be there.
Well, I just remember when she shaved her head like a long, long time ago. That's about the last I heard of her.
Really? That's the last you heard of her? That was like
Yeah.
15 years ago.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, why are we talking about her? Like, did she release a new album? Did something happen? Like,
Well, I mean, I think she's been working in Vegas. She's not right now, but she worked in Vegas for a long time, and I mean, I don't know what she's doing now. I know that there's something going on with that conservatorship and her dad and her mom, and BX called, okay, so the chat's talking about it. BX called Sloan a faker, went off video, has since been deleted. Has it been deleted? I think that's a good thing. I appreciate that if he did that. The thing is, I'm not gonna say butthurt, that's like a home word. He seemed upset that Sloan hadn't responded to DMs checking on his welfare. But I mean, I don't know. I just don't. I don't follow either one of them, but I just don't think it's right to pick on someone that hard, especially about a possible breakdown. And the way the ones in his chat that were, it's on his second channel. It's not deleted, Shin said. And the way the people who were agreeing with BX were just 100% making fun of him too, I thought that was wrong.
Completely, you know.
And I know for a fact one of them that was supporting them, because I know her, and I was like, just so you know, because I don't know if you know, and you whatever. You're friends with Manda Pants. Did you not know that happened? And then she was like, no. And so, I mean, people just have a great opinion of him. I always did. I always loved him. BX. When I first met him, I thought he was great. But he made a mistake with that video, in my opinion. Sloan acts
I agree.
like an effeminate wonder, and he then goes at families and then back to crying. BX ain't perfect, but at least he acts like a man. They're both men. Let them settle it. Okay, Drill Sergeant, I've seen some of your comments today. I know you're not a fan. We can have opinions. I'm not dragging anyone. I don't really follow them. I just don't feel like that was a nice video. And I have a right to feel that way.
Side note, did you see the text I sent you?
No, and I have a question though, since someone said it. Does Sloan, when he doesn't like someone, does he drag them and go after them? Because I'm seriously asking because I don't know.
That's what a lot of people do.
Well, yeah, like meanly. Does he do meanly drag people? Because I've never.
From what I've seen of him, he has put out some mean things, mostly about family channels.
You mean like the Duggars? Or
no.
More like little bloggers.
Family vloggers.
Yeah.
Like YouTube.
Yeah. In my opinion, he's a little bit better than KJ, but when he goes after these family channels, he really isn't. He'll drag them the way that KJ does.
Oh, well, see, isn't she like his idol? Because she literally made him cry. Like, I'm not a fan of Sloan. I don't want anyone to get that twisted. Like, I don't know him. I just don't feel like that was in good taste, that video. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying be nice to Sloan. I think he's a sweet kid. I do. He looks like a sweet kid. And the couple little clips I've seen of him, maybe, whatever, he was sweet. I've never seen him drag anyone like that. I saw Katie make him cry. That made me want to, like, give him a hug. I don't know. But I just think that was a not good taste video.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And I feel like with some of his videos, I don't know. Like I said, I like some of his videos. Like the stuff that he does on the Britney Spears stuff and everything. But I don't agree with everything he does, just like I don't agree with what BXBeastBoy did to him. So, you know.
Yeah, we're never going to always agree. Heck, I'm sure everyone here doesn't agree with me a lot of times, and that's fine. If the world all was exactly the same, it would be a boring place.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to read in the chat. Y'all can talk amongst yourself.
Because I wasn't home yet. I was sleeping.
That means yes, but I just got here. I'm tired. That's
Yeah, I was like in the middle of sleep, and I just like was like, and I texted you, fell back asleep. I was just like,
So you said who was abused as a kid? Sloan?
From what I've heard, he was abused as a kid.
Oh.
Do you see that car under my truck though? Like it's underneath it.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
It's
that
all
guy's lucky
like
he's alive.
the back of my truck is literally the lift gate is in his back seat. So like it cut all the way
Did you
through
not
the
call the
passenger
police?
seat. And yeah. Like I got out of the shower because I heard the noise, and I went outside and I was like, "What the fuck?" And like I see lights. I see lights, and I like hear like hissing and see smoking, and I'm like, "What is that?" And then I got dressed and I went out there, and there's just a car with a note
Manda
and nobody in
Pants.
it.
Would you like to come in and talk, Manda Pants? Sorry,
He
Todd.
must have took off.
But
You're good. He must have took off running. You know what I mean? Like he must have just.
he left a note and
that
took
said
off
F you.
running.
Yeah, it says "F you" in the seat. Like there's a note that says "F you," and then he took off running. But literally, if he had a passenger or someone in the back seat, they'd have been dead. But luckily, the driver's side, with the airbags and stuff, saved him. But literally, it cut, like it sliced through the car like a hot knife through butter all the way to the back seat.
I want to know to Sue M how he twisted your word, like what happened, and if Manda wants to come in and talk. Cause my heart for her in that video, that was just.
They probably got the guy by now, Todd.
Well, that truck only had 200 miles on it. Like it's a 2021 Eno.
Did
and it was brand new.
Did something new happen, Amanda Pants? That you're mad?
I don't know. I can't see the chat. So. Like I heard it when I was in the shower too. Like I heard.
I know what happened. Oh, he fell out. And did you see the new video that got dropped?
Yeah, Mandy says it's not a good idea tonight. She's pissed off.
Oh no! I don't want you to talk about Sloan. I was gonna see if you wanted to talk because there was a whole video dropped about you today.
I don't like bullying either, Sherry. Ugh.
Same. I completely am against bullying. I don't agree with it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't.
My boss.
Just like I said, I don't know Sloan. I've DM'd him before, but no, I may not have. But I think I did DM him when KJ made him cry and said, "Don't let anyone make you feel bad." But anyway, I sent you a link if you want it. You don't have to take it.
Yeah, I lost service.
And it's in Twitter if you want it. I just felt bad for your. I felt bad for you in the video that you did live, where you were upset. If you have Google, it should just work. Like if you click that link and hit join, and then it'll take you to a screen that'll turn it'll be like your camera. And if you want to be on camera, you can. If not, you click over the camera, and it'll turn the camera off, and then hit join again.
Larissa Amanda said she was on her situation.
Yeah, she's super well spoken, Amanda Pants. I like her. I like her videos. I haven't seen a terribly lot of many people.
It's hard to find the time.
It is because okay, this is my life. I have to read my DMs. Then I have to catch up with my notifications, and then that's all my time because the rest of the time I'm at work or I'm doing this while I'm at work, and then I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, no, I feel you. It's a lot.
It was easier. The DM and notification situation has gotten completely wild last few months for me. I'm reading the chat, y'all. I'm sorry.
Oh, I did not. I don't have it pulled up.
You can't see the chat, Todd?
No, I'll pull it back up.
I always use my computer and then put it on mute.
Her head was in the back seat. Great, Tammy.
Oh God.
I love stuff like that.
So did you see that?
Not to that
Mandy
extreme.
Pants-
I don't want anybody's head to be in the back seat, but did I see what?
Mandy Pants says she doesn't have a DM.
You don't have Twitter DM for me?
Now, with my daughter, when she was killed in a car accident, somebody gave detail of what happened to my daughter.
You sure don't.
She
do
was
you?
thrown. She was thrown out of the front window, and as she was being thrown out of the front window,
I didn't
her
hit
body
send.
was cut in
Sorry.
half.
I do that a lot.
I'm
so
sorry.
that's proof right there. I do that for y'all that I might say that and you think I'm lying. I just sent her a DM and didn't hit send. That's a problem
Okay.
I have.
Okay. What's her name? Kano was telling something pretty serious. So
Yeah.
go ahead.
I
Mom.
had said, back in 2014 when my daughter was killed in a car accident, she was thrown through the front window. And as she was going through the front window, her body was cut in half. And I've seen that image in my sleep. And before my sister can call me, I was screaming because I already knew what happened because I've seen it.
Oh my
in a vision.
gosh.
Yeah.
So you weren't there?
No,
And you
I
had
was
like a
here at
dream?
home. Yeah.
Girl, you've been through so much. I love you.
I have visions, and when I seen it, I just
So
know
did
my
that
daughter's
really
my
happen?
sister called me.
So it really happened like you saw it?
Yes, my mom felt the same thing, and I felt the same thing. And when I seen it, I knew what my sister was calling to tell me, and I cried for like 8 hours. I didn't even I tried to go to work. I went to work, and I looked like hell. I was like out of it. Yeah. Yep. I seen when the car hit them
I
from
can't-
behind. It's like
can't
I
even
went
imagine.
through the whole thing.
It's crazy. I mean, I believe it. It happens.
sorry.
Like, premonitions happen.
Oh yeah, I've been having them for years. I just don't say nothing to nobody when I see something happening now.
My
I just keep
God,
it to myself.
Keno. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what to say about that. Like, is that seeing stuff? Is that something that happens with your family? Or
Yes,
was that
my
just-
sister, the one that passed 6 months ago, she had discernment dreams. I have discernment dreams. My mom and my daughter, she already knew it was going to happen already. She told me herself.
Oh, that she was going to die?
Yeah, she told me herself. This happened just right after the week she had got baptized.
How old was she?
She was 26 at the time.
I'm so sorry. That's terrible. No one should ever have to bury their kid. Ever.
Yeah, no, that's out of the order.
Amanda Pants.
And she called me and she apologized for being a problematic teen when she was growing up. And I'm like, okay, what's going on here? You know, why are you telling me you're sorry and stuff? I already know. You know, teenagers go through that.
Are you on an iPhone or an Android, Amanda Pants? I'm sorry. She's asking questions in the chat. That's terrible. How long ago was that?
Yeah, I'll take care of your
2014.
chat, Rick.
November 2nd, soon as the time was changing over at 2 o'clock that morning.
Oh, at the exact time.
It'd be six
It
six
fell
years.
back to 1. Yeah, been almost 6 years.
It'll be
Was
6
she
years in November.
married? Did she have kids?
Yep. No, my daughter, she didn't want any kids.
But she was married?
Nope. She was not married either.
Yeah, 26 is young. That's
Man,
young.
that's great. That's messed up. I'm sorry.
I can talk about it now. I dealt with everything and I talked about it in support groups and had a therapist, still have a therapist. So,
Yeah, well, luckily nobody
Ain't
was.
nothing wrong with therapists.
Yeah, luckily
There were
nobody
3
was
other
in the
people.
car.
Yeah, it was 2 other people in the car. Her boyfriend was driving. One of her friends was in the back seat. He had died.
Mm.
Yeah, and her boyfriend that was driving, he's a how you call it? A vegetable now.
Yeah.
Brain dead.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn,
Because
so
his
nobody
head-
made it out of the car.
No, his head hit the window really hard, and they said he had brain matter. And well, I'm like, oh my God, I had to look at. I had to go to Mississippi where my family is and make funeral plans for my daughter. And when I looked at her in her casket, that's when I just lost it.
I bet.
Well, luckily I didn't see any blood or anything. Like, I'm sure there was, but like it was really dark. But like you could tell from the car that there was only a driver and that he took off. You know what I mean? So if he was fine enough to take off, then he wasn't that bad. You know. And luckily there wasn't anybody still in the car, like in the passenger
He
seat.
probably went to the hospital to get checked out. Probably.
Yeah.
I mean,
The whole
Yeah.
the whole
did
passenger
you
side of
not
the
call
car.
911, Todd, or did you just call your company?
I called the company because I was like, what do I do? And then they called to do the accident report, and they got here like 3 hours later because nobody was on scene, so they didn't rush. Like, they just came at like 2 a.m. So that's why I slept so late, because I didn't go to sleep till like 4. Because it's not on a major road. There was nobody injured in the accident that was here, you know. So they were just like, all right, we'll send somebody out. And I waited for like 2 hours for a state trooper to show up.
2 hours.
You didn't do anything wrong, Manda Pants. I sent you the code in your Twitter DMs, but Joey just sent it to you too. Uniblab or Sweet Pea.
Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, guys.
So like you copy, like hold with your iPhone, touch the code, and it'll copy, and then paste it into the code place.
Or you can just, on an iPhone, download Meets, and when you hit it, it'll automatically open Meets for
Well,
you.
let me tell you a funny story about that. Steve, when he's doing a live, he always sends me a link, which is the whole little screenshot link like you get. If I click on join from the link that he sends me, I can never join. I always have to end up sending him one, or he has to send it a different
Weird.
way. It does not work.
I just copy and paste
Can't
the
hear you
little
anymore, Red.
letters in it, and then I put the little
What do you mean
code
you
in.
can't hear me?
I can hear
Well, you said last thing you said was about Steve.
Yeah, I can't ever take his links. It always is a hassle when he's going. Like if he sends me a Google Meet so we can have a conversation, or like a super secret troll meeting.
Yeah, super secret troll meetings.
I can never get that.
I missed the
work.
last one. I was at work for the last super secret. I got the link, but I never joined because I was at work.
I was at work and still joined.
Yeah, well, some of us can't do that.
Oh, I happened to be on break when I received it, and I talked for my break, and then I muted myself. And when I got off work, like an hour later, they were still meeting.
Yeah.
So I got to listen and talk at the end.
Yeah, I was coming down a mountain.
So do you have a okay? Do you have
What,
a
Joe?
code that she could type? She needs a code. That
I've
she
got
can
it.
type in? Okay.
I can just send it
It's
to you,
not-
Joey.
Just a JM? Is that the one? The JM?
Yeah, JRN. Yeah,
Okay. All right.
search for JRN. Yeah, that one.
Do you have it? Does she
Yeah, I
have
have
it?
Yeah, it's in
I'll
the
get it
middle.
to you.
If you paste the link like just in a search field, it's right in the middle of the link. It's the 9 letters with dashes in between them, and I just copy and paste that out of the middle of the link into the app, and it works. And once you've been let in once, you can join and go back in and out as much as you want. Once you let me in one time, I can come back because I mean my phone dropped service like every 20, 30 minutes.
You would think living in a city as big as you live in.
Exactly. But I live in this little holler. You know what I mean? It's like there's hills all around, and I'm in the holler, like down in the bottom, and it's called a valley. It's called Green Valley. But like I'm in Green Valley, and it's like no service in the valley.
Here's Manda Pants. Hey, welcome. And I guess nice to meet you because we've never officially talked.
Hang on, let me mute if we got somebody else.
And you're muted, Manda, so you'll have to hit your microphone.
I'll say I'll mute too.
Such a good picture. She's so pretty.
You have to hit the little thing that looks like a microphone. So tap the screen to make it come up. You'll see like a little camera and a little microphone, and you have to tap.
Eggy Stanfield. My name is my name. Hey. Welcome. Thanks for being here.
I hate the name Eggy.
I've never heard
It's
it
such
as
a
a
weird
name.
name. It's English. It's a nickname in like proper English to call somebody Eggy. It's like
Agnes. Yeah, Agnes, right?
It's
Oh
it's a
no,
nickname.
my mom's got a friend named Agnes, and her nickname is Essie. Or that's all I ever know her by. ESS.
Well, Eggy's like a dude's. I don't know what it's short for, but I know the English people use it. Like I've heard it before. Like people call it, like, "What up, bruv?" Like Eggy and stuff. And I'm just like, I don't like it.
Is Amanda in the chat? She's in the meet, but she's muted, so we can't hear her.
Maybe she's trying to get her mic to work or something. She probably didn't allow her mic.
She can't hear us.
I'm trying to get her, give her instructions on what to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's on her iPhone.
So, Kano, how long?
There.
Kano, how long before your daughter, like, did she feel this?
I think she was feeling it at the time when she had called me, apologized for being a bad teen.
Was it soon
and
before?
for everything she done. So I guess she was feeling it, and I asked her. I said, "Have you had any?" I asked her. I said, "Have you had any feelings or premonitions of what's going to happen?" She said, "Yes, Mom." I said, "Yes, because I've been having the same dreams on and off. It would wake me up every night."
It's wild. And
I can't imagine having to live with that.
I totally believe in that stuff. Like,
yeah,
some people just, and I do believe it's hereditary that people can just sense stuff.
Yeah, especially if you're really close to your family, you can feel it.
Like twins
even with my
and stuff.
friends. Yeah.
Yeah, like twin powers activate. You know what I mean? Like that's a thing. That's a real thing. Like twin powers are real. They're connected. They know. They know before they call each other. Like they already know.
It's just, and I saw someone else say it in chat, and I'd already said it. No one should ever have to bury their children, ever. I don't want to ever have to bury my mama, and I don't want my mama to ever have to bury me. But no one should.
Well, one of those is going to happen at some point.
I know.
Because that's just inevitable. But.
That's what happened to me the other day. I was thinking about my mom, and I just started crying. I said, "What if something happened to my mom? Then I won't have any more parents." So I thought about it, and I just started crying in front of everybody. I work with like, "What's wrong?" I'm like, "Oh, nothing, just nothing."
I'm a woman. It's my prerogative to cry when I want to.
You'd be like Johnny Cash.
Sometimes you just need to cry.
I just got my sister left. I just got my sister left.
Like everyone I love goes away in the end. Like it's welcome to life.
Oh, that's a good song. Okay, Manda
Right?
Pants. I think Manda Pants is here now.
Just wear black all the time because it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, one night I was at work, and this was in November, and I felt like something was going on here at my apartment. And I'm like, look, I told my boss, I said, I need to go home because something is going on. When I came home, my roommate was dead on the floor. He was blue.
Jesus.
You've gone through some shit.
Yes. And I'm like, I didn't know what to do, so I went over and got my neighbor, and I'm like, I think he's dead because when he fell, he had hit his head too, and blood was on the floor. And she like came over and checked, and like he's gone, Kano.
Yeah, slip and fall accidents kill way more people
No,
than you think.
he choked to
Oh,
death in his sleep. He was trying to get up, I guess, and that's when he had fell to the floor. He was blue in the face.
damn.
It's crazy.
Yeah. And I
Okay.
Yeah,
felt, I was like, something is wrong at home.
Yeah, people
What the
turn
hell is
blue
going
like
on?
so quick.
I think
Mhm.
Like,
I think that Amanda is in the chat now and got her
Yeah, she said she was waiting to speak.
Hey girl.
Hey, I just didn't want to talk over anybody.
You're fine.
oh, you're gonna have to get over that.
You're in a
You're
bad
gonna
way.
learn today. You're gonna learn today.
We will meet for you. I mean, I've known you obviously from Twitter, and I was kind of taken aback. I didn't see it when it happened with you. Hey, Radiant Brit's up in here. I did not see what happened with you. Someone brought it to my attention. So what do you have to say? What are your thoughts?
Yeah. So what happened was I was in a live of Brit's, and I'm a mod for her, and she knew I was coming in here, so I think that's probably why she's here, in case anybody wants some clarification for any reason. We were in a live stream, and I was modding for her, and one of her subscribers in there mentioned, hey, have you guys seen this video? And neither one of us did. We said no, but they inquired about it. So as most YouTubers do, when we're talking about people and people we've recommended, you follow up with that just to see what's there, right?
Right.
So that's what I did. I went and found this dude's video and I watched it, and I got kind of irritated at some of the things that were said, I think, as most people probably felt. And I was kind of thinking, BX is this proclaimed bully slayer. He's not even willing to defend himself. Maybe he's expecting somebody to. I don't know where his mindset is, but I was like, you know what? I'm going to defend him, because I watched the video of this phone call and stuff. I don't want to promote it because it is a minor, but I watched it and I didn't observe anything super questionable like this video, in my opinion, had portrayed at that time. So I made my video just explaining, how I came to know BX, my history with BX, and then kind of took the stance I always take with my videos, which is I try to remain pretty level-headed and play devil's advocate, so to speak.
Right,
and
bias.
provide my opinion, but also give the opinion that could very well be opposing mine. And I approach this video like no other that I do, and that's how I did it. At the very end, the only criticism I provided was that if BX has a young audience, I don't think him promoting marijuana use to the extent he does is healthy or safe. I specifically stated while I was discussing that, knowing it's a hot topic, I don't condemn people who even smoke recreationally. As long as you're doing it healthy and in a safe environment, who am I to judge you? And I made that very clear, but apparently it was taken as a different perspective. So what happened from there was, initially, it was like any other video of mine. People were supportive. They were providing their opinions. And then all of a sudden, I had this individual come on and say, I'm a mod of BX's. I find this concerning. I'm glad somebody talked about it. And I tried to engage in my comment section. So I commented back, knowing that maybe something shady was going on, but not fully aware. I'm going to give people the benefit of the doubt. If you have we can't just damn everybody because they have an opposing opinion, right? So, sorry for cursing. But we can't just condemn people because they have a different opinion. And that's even stuff that BX preaches on his channel. So I kind of was trying to be silent, and I reached out to BX in Twitter DMs, and I said, hey, this is what's going on. I just want to give you a heads up. I was super honest about the fact that I had given them the ability, like, hey, if you don't want to talk about it here, so they're not drug out by everybody, that they could reach out to me in a different way, like through a DM. Keep in mind, I hardly ever link any of my socials in my videos. It's very rare that I remember to do that, and I didn't provide them any of my contact information. Some of his mods came in and were like, oh no, this is a troll, this is a troll. And at that point, BX had already told me that. So I responded to his mods and I said, I understand that. It's already taken care of. I reached out to BX. They continued to engage in arguing with this troll that I had already acknowledged was a troll and that they knew was a troll. And it kind of got really nasty, and I don't promote like people attacking one another. You can have a difference of opinion without attacking each other. And I felt that that's where it was going. I work like you do, like I work a normal job. This is just a hobby of mine. So when I got home and I was like fine tooth combing all of the messages that were going on, like the comments, I got really upset that it appeared what I was saying as the creator was being ignored by some of his mods and by this alleged troll. So I wanted to do a live and have a discussion with my audience because it wasn't scheduled. So, people who aren't subscribed to me aren't going to get the notification. So I went on a live to kind of talk to my audience about how I was not going to allow stuff like that to happen. I didn't feel well, which I stated at the beginning of that live. I started to calmly express the situation, and I was being so general that people didn't even know what I was talking about. So, of course, people asked questions, and I was trying to provide some clarifying information without calling anybody out. Well, one of the mods that I found was being a little bit unprofessional. I'm going to stick to that because that is my opinion. If you disagree with me, like, that's fine, but that's my opinion. And that's what I was expressing. And they got defensive and were in the live and called themselves out by saying, I wasn't rude or mean. And I was responding back to that person. And then all of a sudden, I had about 20 people just bombard my chat and come into the live all at once. And I mean, you can watch it happen. They just were coming at me nonstop, and I tried to maintain my composure. But BX said he was there to try and squash the issue. So I kept trying to ask him what the issue was because he never clarified in the DM, which I show all of those DMs on live.
He came to make peace with 40 of his maddest friends.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and that is what it is. Like, if he really felt I did him dirty, I don't understand why he didn't express that to me in the DMs. And I showed them on live because he was trying to use that as ammunition while I'm upset. And I was upset because I was overwhelmed. And one of the people who was there with him were saying, oh, she's going to play victim. Oh, she's crying. She's going to call you a bully. Never once did any of the, you can watch the live chat and replay. I never said any of those terms. I actually refuted them and said, no, I'm crying because I'm trying to get this situated. I'm trying to air everything out. I don't want issues. I don't want a problem. I made this video in defense of him. I don't understand where, the disconnect happened. And it seemed like no matter what I was saying, it wasn't appeasing them. They were coming at it from a different angle, which continued to just make me feel more unheard on my own platform and just super frustrated. So rather than getting super ticked off, I went the other way and I cried. And I was super embarrassed and didn't want to cry on live and thought about just turning the live off. But I was like, no, I want to get to the end of this. If that means I have to sit on here and look like a fool to everybody, crying my eyes out as a grown adult, I'll do it.
You didn't look like a fool, and I've cried here several times. And sometimes anger manifests itself that way. My anger turns into tears quite often.
Right. Can I see it, though? Can I get a link? Can we get the link in chat?
Yeah, I'll send it.
So I was really just trying to get to the bottom of it, and he kept throwing him and a few of his mods kept throwing, like, I was trying to just read their chats, not my other subscribers, which I never do if
They're
you
not
watch my
themselves.
lives. Not that I'm like saying you have to, but I try to address everybody because I don't have a large platform. It's easy for me. I know, your platform is about the same in equivalence, but you always have a lot of people in your lives.
Right.
I don't. I have like 20, 25 max. I had 60 people in my live at one point.
So it was overwhelming.
Yeah, and they were all like, I'm not gonna say they were attacking me, but they were all being very like blunt and not helping the issue be solved. And BX, like, you could tell if you watch it in replay, you can tell he was trying to appear as if he was trying to calm his mob down, but he wasn't.
When they were in his Discord and they literally like pulled up in like 3 SUVs and jumped out. You're like, what's good?
There's been some evidence since that point that's been provided to me that it was planned for that to happen.
Oh yeah. You don't coordinate 40 people, 20 to 40 people showing up in your chat to bitch you out about something. No, they got in Discord, got together, and then they were like, yo, let's go get her.
Yeah.
And they all jumped in SUVs and they rode over.
For sure. And I don't think I did anything wrong. And at the end of that, BX was not the one to say that I should delete my videos. I don't know if I specifically said he said that, but there were people commenting, you should delete these videos. And I'm like, no, because I know I did absolutely not a darn thing wrong. And if he's going to do this to me, he might do it to other people. And I want people to be able to reference this scenario and see how it actually went down, because he did, and I'll say it now, he definitely bullied me, bringing all of those people to come at a smaller channel who I have no mods. It was literally just me trying to clearly solve an issue that, even though it was evident to me, or at least I feel it was evident, that I was definitely trying my best to just appease him. And I know he kept saying the issue was the video being linked. Now let me explain, so anybody who's here who's interested to know, I'm going to give my defense, and it is what it is. I have since deleted it because I felt bullied to an extent. This is the only time I've ever said that, and I'm not going to say it again because I'm not trying to feed into this. But I linked the source, and I'm not saying nobody else is educated or anything like that, but I'm from a place of work where if you take any information from something else, you need to provide that. So that is why I linked the video, and I specifically stated it was linked, but there was no reason to watch it. And
yeah, you did say that.
He twisted absolutely everything when he went on his lives after mine, totally dragging myself and Britt just because Britt came in my live and told me I needed to shut it down. And somehow that made her a target. But, he twisted everything in his lives to fit the narrative he wanted to fit. He said I had uploaded 3 videos of him in the last 24 hours. That's absolutely not true. 3 had posted, but 1 had been a live stream that just processed for forever and loaded the day before.
Yeah, sometimes they do that.
Well, Shen said that you were very, she said that you were very fair and you did a great job, and I'll take her word for it because she's very reliable.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Those videos are still up and I'm not trying to. If you want to see them for yourself, I'm not going to delete them.
I'm fixing to.
But aside from that, the issue is that he has since gone and twisted everything. He twisted me loading 24 videos. He tried to bring up the fact that he is a victim of trauma. If you look at why I created my channel to tell people my story of growing up in the foster care system for 10 years and being abused for 10 years before I got adopted. I have multiple playlists about that. Although a lot of my videos are commentary, if you just open my playlist section, you will see I have 4 playlists and just as many videos dedicated to me telling my story and how it still affects me as I do to commentary. But he totally obliterated mentioning that. Instead, he wanted to make himself the victim when I did nothing, and I wasn't stating I was a victim. I wasn't, using that for ammunition. And that's where my frustration comes from, is because not the fact that he attacked me or came at me or whatever term you want to use. I'm not even mad about that.
I'd say strong arm.
The fact that I'm mad about the fact that he has since lied, twisted, and manipulated people who aren't even going to give me the opportunity because of what he said. And it's all lies. None of it is true, but he's convincing enough that people are believing it.
Yeah, I'd say it's more like a strong arm tactic where he came and he leaned on you with everybody to try and change the narrative. I've seen it before, and it is a bullying tactic.
I have a question for Amanda. Have you seen the video dropped today by that creator that you...
I've seen parts of it.
It was way shorter than the last one, girl.
Yeah, Britt sent it to me, and I saw part of it, and then I got distracted with something else. I didn't watch it in its entirety. I saw where I'm brought up. I don't know what he says to the fullest extent. I just know that I'm brought up. And he tries to... What does he say? He tries... I caught the part where he was like saying that my information wasn't valid because I didn't address the fact that he said he had been sexually abused. That wasn't even the point of my video.
You're right. And
if he thinks I'm biased in my video, that's fine. He has that.
I'll tell you.
That position.
He started off, I thought he was going to be dragging you, but he turned it around. So it's like he gave you his criticism of you did this and this, but then he gave, it wasn't a drag video. Like he said, it was not fair the way they did you. That the only thing that you said in support of, he said it was absolutely in defense of BX video, and they completely treat her like shit. And then he went on to say that BX treats women like that, and he thinks women are blah blah blah. But yeah, it was. I thought he was going to go there with at the beginning too, because he said you the only thing you did was share the link, but he turned it around. He flipped it.
I mean, and he doesn't have to do that. You know what? We all have the ability to do whatever we want with our platforms. And, this whole experience, I never, of course, when I'm sure you, as well as anybody else who's in the chat, which I can't see, but anybody who has their own platform of any kind, like, at some point you're going to be on the side where people don't agree. And I knew that would happen. I had no idea it would happen when I'm this small over somebody I've done nothing but shown support to. I mean, I have been in a lot of his lives supporting him. He is linked in almost any video where I got some information from him. I even have videos with Katie Joy still freaking linked in them, because I hold myself to integrity. If I got information from somebody, I'm gonna link it, whether I like them or not.
What are you like doing a citation page with MLA? Like, what are you doing over there?
I guess you could say that. No, I'm just trying to make sure that people are able to make their own roundabout opinions. That's really what my channel, my commentary, and my lives are all about, is people feeling safe to come and say, I disagree with you, and here's why. Not that we're trying to convince one another of something different, but just that we're trying to have an adult debate. A legitimate adult debate is fine. If you disagree with me, that's fine. If you come at me, I'm going to handle it to some degree, but I'm not going to allow other people in my comments, whether it's a live or a comment, like a pre-recorded video, I'm not going to allow people to come at each other because they're not putting themselves on the platform.
They're just being children at that point, though. Like, you're trying to fight with reason against unreasonable people at the moment. Like, it seems like.
Yeah.
Seems like a bunch of kids.
Like that.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's why.
Well, that's what I try to prevent from happening.
Which is good. That's admirable. Good on you.
So, have you? What was your last? If you don't mind me asking, if you do, that's fine too. What was your last communication with him?
So I had the live, quite literally the live that I did, where he came and bombarded me when I finish my live, obviously I'm married, and my husband will occasionally pop in on my lives because, as you do, Red, I do long streams. Typically they're 2 hours, if not more. So he will pop in just to see what we're talking about. And when I left the filming area I was in and went out to our living room, he was like
ready to kill somebody.
Like, are you okay? I saw what happened. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be okay. I was so shocked, but I waited a while, and then I got some DMs from some of my subscribers that BX was live. And me being emotional and probably not the best decision ever, I went and started watching the lives, which
made it worse.
Just infuriated me because he was lying, and I knew he was lying. But I knew at that point, and I'm not trying to defend Katie. If anybody doesn't know me, I'm not a proponent of Katie. I give her criticism quite often. But it really made me take a step back from my experience that I had just gone through with him and what happened with him and Katie. And giving her the benefit of the doubt, I think some of that wasn't all her. Do I know she probably perpetuated it and made it worse than what it was? I do, but I think that there's some information there that we're all missing just based off of how he handled me. I have not had any to answer your question. That was a really long explanation.
No, you're fine.
He blocked me.
Oh, imagine that. I heard that's a thing.
Me right after he got off of his lives. I couldn't see his tweets or anything, so you can say maybe I took the childish route too, because I blocked him back. Because at this point, I don't want anything to do with him.
Oh, if someone blocks me, I am 100% blocking them back, because they don't get the option to block me, so I can't see them, and then go to my page and view tweets.
Still see my stuff, yeah.
Yeah, no.
I feel you.
If I'm blocked, you're blocked, boo.
I usually don't care, but in this scenario, like, the more I thought about it and the more he's continued, like, even, I'm not trying to talk about the Sloan stuff, but even in the Sloan video that he put out that everybody's really irritated about, he even mentions my situation. He is continuing to drag it out, but if you really pay attention to him, and when he talks about me in my situation, he will never say my YouTube name, because I have refused to delete those videos, and he knows it shows what actually happened. And after that video, when he blocked me from Twitter, he screenshotted a part of the DMs to try and make it look like I did something I didn't, when I sat on live crying my eyes out and scrolled through every single one of our DMs so people can see the full freaking conversation if they want to. I did nothing wrong.
I'm not, wait, I forgot what I was going to say. I just lost it because I was reading the chat. I was going to say I'm not familiar with, but it was what I was fixing to type. Sorry, excuse me.
No, you're fine. I can't see the chat. So.
I just want to comment on her word choice. Like, I want to listen to her. Where is she at? Like, where? I know she's behind the preposition in that question, but where is her channel? What is her name?
I sent the link to her channel, and here's the link to that one particular video, which you can get.
I like the way she talks.
Do you mean like my word choice or my accent? I recently moved, and everybody says I have a southern accent, but I don't
like both.
feel like I do.
Where are you from?
I'm from Florida.
I don't hear.
Yeah,
it.
you don't have. Yeah,
you don't have a Florida accent.
You speak real proper, and I like it.
Why do you have a southern accent?
Huh?
Why do people say you have a southern accent? Because you moved up north? Did you move?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like when I lived in Florida, even though it's close to Alabama and some states which are known to have like a more harsh country accent, they never said I ever had an accent. And then I moved here to Utah, and people are like, "Oh yeah, no, you sound super southern," and I'm like, I have never been told that in my life.
Yeah, but do you say stuff like pop? Do you call soda pop?
Oh God,
instead?
no! Jesus,
no, I call soda soda.
It's soda, yeah.
I call it
soda.
I call it Pepsi. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, Pepsi was born where you are.
I thought it was a southern thing to call it like pop, and there's a few
that's
things.
northern.
Yeah,
that's a northern thing.
Yeah, pop is a northern thing. That's pop. It's pop. It's like
Well, it's
PAP.
definitely
It's like PAP.
it's definitely not pop in the in Jersey or New York.
It is in
It's that legal.
Wisconsin. You go to
Yeah.
Wisconsin, you're gonna drink some PAP, okay?
Oh my gosh.
So,
Yeah.
Amanda, were you in his Discord ever? I'm just curious about how do you get in his Discord? You have to be a member
So
or something.
the only way that I know you get into his Discord, and this shows how much of a loyal fan I was. I've never been in that because I don't know how any of those things operate. But you can get to it from being a part of his Patreon.
Okay, so you pay.
Yeah, you have to pay to get to it. But from what I remember, he would promote, and his mods promote constantly. And his chat is to join his Patreon for $1 and have access to his Discord. I don't know how. I can't even work the darn Reddit page.
I don't like Discord because there's always some discord. It's named perfectly. And I was actually in his chat. I see him super stickers like for $2 a couple times. And I invited him to come to my channel when all this stuff with Katie was going on. 'Cause I really liked him. I did. I sent him a super sticker. He read one of them. One super sticker, I think it was the last chat that I was in, because I never really watched all his chats unless they were about Katie. Then I would try to watch them. I sent him one super sticker. He didn't even read, and my only thing is maybe because it dances across his screen. Maybe it's because my YouTube channel is the same as my name on Twitter. I don't know why he wouldn't have read it, but then anytime I would go in his chats and say, "Hey y'all," people. I mean, we have common subscribers, and people would say, "Halo Red, Halo Red, Halo Red." If anyone would ever say anything about, and I understand if it's distracting, but his chat moves fast. There was more than one incident where someone said, "Are you going live today anytime?" And this was a daytime stream, and I always go live at night. I never go against him usually, unless he does a weird stream. They would say, "Do not mention other YouTube channels in this chat," and I'm like, "Are you serious?" I've been shouting him out. I had 200 subscribers when this happened. Like, I'd literally been online for 5 days on YouTube when the Katie Joy stuff happened with him. So I was brand new. I probably didn't have 200 subs. So I just thought that was weird. So today when I watched the Vic dude's stream, I really felt like it brought me back to his first stream when he was... The only thing I really got out of the first one, I didn't really... The stuff about the kids, I didn't put much into because that's a big claim to make about someone. So you're gonna have to show receipts for that kind of claim. But the moderator stuff, I had witnessed firsthand. I had actually seen it happen, and Todd was in the stream when that happened. He saw it. I muted you because you had some background noise, but I don't know. I just
I'm muted already.
Yeah, if you pay attention to his chats, which I mean, the same happened to me. He never, anytime I sent a super chat or anything, he chooses which one he wants to read, which is fine.
That's not fine in my opinion. You read your super chats.
I mean, we're all under the impression of, actually caring about our subscribers, and I know I'm kind of putting my own opinion of him out there at this point, but I feel you, myself, a lot of us who have kind of covered the KJ stuff, we all appreciate each and every one of our subscribers, and we want them to feel important, and we want them to feel a part of the community. I don't get that feeling with him. I never have.
Me
And
either.
his chat is inundated with his mods promoting every payable platform, every payable object, but he wants to condemn Katie and Sloan for monetary things when he is doing the exact same thing. Like, I really don't think he sees the hypocrisy in what he's doing, and I think the mods who are so supportive of him are all on the same playing field. Like, I think they are all thinking the same thing, that he is this victim, even though we could probably explain to my ears are blue at this point, especially over my situation and recent ones, how he's not the victim, but he's twisting it to be the victim.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that kind of sounds like a unirockism.
Or a
Like,
Katie Joyism. They're
yeah,
both
right?
doing it.
Like
I was about to say, or a
mods.
No,
KJ.
like I saw that so much today on online in several places, YouTube, Twitter. He is really going after KJ and being a lot like her.
I think he has been for a while, but because people had a reason to have discontent with Katie due to, you know, we could go on and on the list, like her misinformation, her plagiarism, her treating people poorly. Like, there's legitimate evidence of her doing all of these things. With BX, there really hasn't been, because he's been very careful about covering his tracks. Now, however, he's treated two YouTubers like total dog poop in front of everybody. For me, he got away with it. Nobody, until recently, I think, even knew about this situation. So nobody was defending me or trying to call it out. And I wasn't going to feed into his stuff, so to speak, and give him what he wanted, because he wanted me to feed into it so he could just drag this out even longer.
And make himself the victim, probably.
Of course, he did. I mean, he did for 2 hours, just talking nonstop lies and trash about me and Britt. And if you go to either one of our channels, everything he said about our channels and our content can easily be debunked just by you taking 5 minutes to look at it.
Wait, which Brit? Because there's like 6.
Radiant Britt. She used to be It's Britt Glow. She's Radiant Britt now. She changed her name.
Okay. I was about to say,
She's
because I
in
know
the
like
chat, at
6.
least she was.
Yeah, I know like 6 Brits, so I was like, which one? It's a lot of Brits.
Right. I'm kind of floored about the last few days with him and what happened with you. That was like one of the first things. But then, I don't know what to even say. He's planning a big on.
I just want you, anybody who's going to want to talk about this, at this point, I'm going to say this, and then you guys can decide what you want to do moving forward. I think Sloan maybe has gotten targeted because after he dragged me was the day after he called out YouTuber headlines, and then he stated in that video that he supported myself and Britt. BX went live and started to twist the scenario against Sloan immediately. I sent multiple people the timestamp to go check, Britt included, as well as Sloan, to say, hey, just so you know, I think he's trying to twist stuff against Sloan now. And I said, don't feed into him. Nobody defend me. Nobody say anything, because anybody who's going to defend me or say anything in mine or Sloan's defense at this point I feel like he's going to attack. And at this point, I don't care.
Too.
I am in a much healthier mental place than Sloan is. I will take the attack. I will full-heartedly make a video, which is why I came on here to talk about it. Because if this is going to take the attention away from Sloan being attacked, please, if any of his subscribers are here, feel free. Send me the hate. I don't care. Do not send it to him. He doesn't deserve it. He's obviously struggling, which speaks even more to these people.
Absolutely.
That's pretty noble. That's pretty noble.
I mean, I'm not here for money, and I don't know who is and who isn't unless it's clearly evident in how they betray things. But I'm not going to let another YouTuber go down who is struggling. I was struggling when all this stuff happened. I have had some things happen that have made this last week harder for me. But
well, I mean, you took defense for him because you knew that he claims his mental. He's not a he doesn't try to keep his mental health issues a secret. BX.
No, and I've talked about mental health on my channel. I know you've talked about your profession, and I've been very wary about talking about the professions I've had for a multitude of reasons. But I have very good experience with substance abuse and with mental health. And on Wednesdays, I have open conversations with my subscribers about serious issues like that. And I'm not trying to self-diagnose or diagnose anybody on the internet. And I've stated that people have wanted me to talk about KJ and her mental health, and I'll only talk about it to the degree that they disclose. But what frustrated me about the Sloan thing and the mental health thing with BX is he further stigmatized mental health and how he mocked Sloan. Because different mental health, you can have the same diagnosis, and it is going to manifest differently in everybody. So he is not further educating or perpetuating, getting rid of the stigma. If anything, his video made it worse.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And he acted like, I mean, his video was about, once people started hating on the way he was doing that video, once he started seeing, in my opinion, people weren't, all of his chat wasn't on board with that video, then it was like, but how dare he self-diagnose himself? Well, I mean, you've got mental health issues in your own admission, so people handle stuff differently.
Well, and I don't necessarily take the comments that Sloan's said in that video as him self-diagnosing.
Me either.
Say, I think I have it. He was like, I feel at times I might. Isn't that kind of the verbiage he used? It was clearly a point of him struggling.
I think he was struggling with what the heck is wrong with me. That's what I took away from it.
And he was just poking at, and was it probably the best idea for him to maybe throw out a term? Probably not, but he was obviously in emotional distress.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna
no
say
one would
stuff
post.
You don't mean to say.
No one would post that or record that video to start with if they weren't trying to get something from somebody. And this is what I said before you came here, before you even hopped in my stream. Even like BX was saying, this is fake, this is about money. People are saying he's an e-beggar, whatever. Even if that's true, if there is a 10 zeros and a 1 at the end of it % chance that he was almost in a bad place where he would take harm on himself, why would you put that video out?
Yeah, and what he really, I don't think is, what I think a lot of people maybe aren't grasping is he doesn't know his subscribers. He doesn't know the people viewing. None of us do, right? Unless they reach out to us in a DM. We don't really know who's watching our videos. We don't know where they're at in their life. There could have very easily been somebody who was at that breaking point who saw BX laughing and mocking and saying all this stuff, but it manifests for them the same way it does for Sloan. And maybe they idolize BX, and to hear him say that could cause an innocent bystander to do something horrific. I do not think that crosses this man's mind, and it's that, that's another proponent on why it frustrates me. I'm a social worker. It is my job and my duty to care and help others. So, I can't help but think of it from that perspective.
Also, I would like to say that I keep hearing, I've seen it in the chat a few times, I've seen it online before I started the chat, that he is about to come at Sloan really, really hard. I don't know if he's made that public statement. That's not going to be a good idea.
No, and this is why I didn't want to talk about the Sloan stuff, because I'm super mad about it because of what all has happened.
First
we
of all,
all
that's a kid.
publicly know-
How old is Sloan?
He's in his 20s. I'm not exactly sure how old he is, but he reached out to me because I have extended that olive branch to him if he ever needs anything, you know, and half the time he doesn't answer, but we're all busy. We all have our own lives. Like, I don't anticipate people to respond to me, but he did reach out to me and tell me, you know, there were some allegations and he didn't know if it was true, and I had some subscribers send it to me in DMs as well. I don't know if it's true. I think the only way any of us are going to find out is if we can get into his Discord, because that's where this planning is occurring. But that is also why I wanted to come on here and maybe stir the pot for myself to divert from him. Not that I was trying to avoid your channel before. You know, I'm always in your chat.
Oh, no.
Stuff.
I hope his Discord members, I don't know what the word for it is, I hope they think really hard before they attack someone that's obviously struggling. I don't care who you are. If that one video was fake as hell, and I don't think it was, that Sloan did, he obviously has some issues. He just lost his grandma. He lost someone else recently. And
he's grieving. Anyone dealing with losses.
And not only that, Katie Joy made him cry over that Britney video. He's soft-hearted, apparently. I haven't watched a lot of his stuff, so I don't know. But you just don't dig at someone when they could possibly be in a bad place.
No, and what's frustrating about it, though, is the fact that he will then twist that and almost excuse his crappy behavior and what he's done and use his own mental health diagnosis.
Absolutely.
That's
what
not
does that
okay.
have to do with the price of tea in China?
Well,
what does it have to do with anything?
Exactly, but, you know, it's his way to divert his following to agree with him, be like, oh yeah, he has the right to say this because he's diagnosed with it. No, he doesn't. Unless he's a psychiatrist and we just don't know about it, he has no place doing what he did.
Yeah, you know how many years that takes? Jesus.
Yeah,
Christ.
A lot. There's a reason I didn't go that far.
Yeah, that's a lot of years.
My heart for Sloan and I didn't even watch Sloan's video. I didn't even want to after I saw BX's video. They were making fun of him. Mm-hmm. There was a few people in the chat really sticking hard. My mod, Sammy Joe, and Carter, Jess Carter, Josh Carter, and they called them trolls, of course. Mm-hmm. There were one of my mods said, "Please take my wrench. I don't want it anymore. I'm done."
Yep. I saw that.
It takes a lot of guts and balls to stand up. I don't know how many people were in that live chat, but props to you, friend, because it takes some kahunas to stand up to people in a chat full of supporters.
Mm-hmm.
Because there were people diehard supporting.
Oh yeah, they were, and those are the mods that, you know, for anybody who's covering this on any kind of platform, I would suggest you pay attention to who those were, because those are the ones who are going to come at you. It's exactly what happened to me, and, you know, I took some advice from somebody else and I blocked them all. So I'm not going to prevent him from having a community because he's not happy with what I did.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
You're just speaking you're just speaking your own truth.
It's
basically.
I didn't even know. I'll tell you, like, it was actually one of Comic Note's friends. He's my friend too, but he knew is how I know Comic Note, that told me about what happened with you. And then after our phone call, I went and watched your video. I think it was last weekend. And I'm like, what the heck? Like, he calls himself the Bully Slayer.
Yep.
But he is literally bullying people.
Absolutely. But he spins a good narrative because he's had all of us fooled for this long. Myself
and
included.
If he gets caught out, he will flip it and he's the victim.
Yeah.
Because he has a mental health issue.
He's a very good manipulator. He is very good at manipulating.
That's a Katie 101 right there.
You ain't scared of nobody, girl.
His
That's why I
tactics
love you.
from her. Like that sounds bad, but I really think he's learned some of her tactics and he's utilizing them, and he doesn't care at this point.
Yep, that's a Katie 101. I mean, he wants to get famous or wants to get paid to do this. Like, he's been doing it for a decade, which I didn't know that
he does
either, Joey.
talk a lot about how he's grateful
years.
that he's able to be a full-time YouTuber.
Well, he said it in the streams like 6-8 months ago that he was going to give it 18 months, and if he wasn't a full-time YouTuber by then he'd go back to a regular job. And blah, blah,
I would
blah, blah, blah.
never. I would never trust this platform enough to quit my day job because one bad sentence out your mouth could get you shut down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Like,
you better go to Twitch or somewhere.
I'll keep my day job. It's like singing. I'll keep my day job.
Right. I'll moonlight, but I'll keep my day job.
Absolutely.
I was about to say, my channel's super small, and I would never quit my job for YouTube. Ever.
Well, I mean, if I made like 100K a month, yeah, I might think about it. But I'd have to see
different.
I'd have to make 100K a month for 100K months, and have my retirement in the bank before I did.
Like if I got to 100K a month, I might quit.
I remember that high guy. He was saying like,
"What are you laughing at?"
25. She was making 25 grand a month. I'm like, there's no way that she makes 25 grand from her. From her channel a month. Like, what do you?
I think
that's why he is high.
I think she probably did a couple times. Absolutely, when that Amber Portwood stuff was happening. Absolutely, she did.
They make most of the money from it's not from the advertising that you make money. It's from the subscription. Yeah. People subscribe to your channel and
Super
the Patreon.
Chats, Patreon, yeah.
Right.
I'm telling you that
she
was making, if she was getting 40, I'm going to say 1,000 views is like 20 something dollars. It's like $22. 1,000 views.
Right.
She was getting 50 to 100,000 views easy on those videos. Like she was making a day.
She made $9,800 off one video.
She was making a jack.
Yeah, she made 10.
I don't know. I think $20 is a lot for you. Don't get it for 1,000 views. You don't get 20. I don't think.
I don't.
No.
I don't have that kind of engagement, so I don't. Yeah. But she's making.
Well, I've seen guys talk about it. Like there's some guys, they've talked about it. I can't remember who it was, but they're like, yeah, I had 250,000 views, and I made like $70 on it. That's what they got for the actual advertising, but. If they got 250 views, they might have been getting a lot of super chats.
Well, my son told me
you have to do live. You have to do live.
My son told me, because he's a gamer, but he doesn't YouTube game, but he has friends that do. He says he's one of the few people in my real life that know that I have a YouTube channel, because I don't want my real people up in my channel. He said you get like $12 to $15, 1,000 views. According to something I saw on either my YouTube analytics or my AdSense, it's $22.
Okay.
I don't know.
It depends on your engagement.
I don't know if
it's different for everybody.
I don't know if that depended. Maybe that was just one video that I did. I don't know.
Well, you remember when she was gloating about making 10K on that Amber Portwood video? 9,800. She made almost 10K on one video.
How many views did she have?
I don't remember, but she was gloating. She was like, "Look, I made almost $10,000 on one video. If you think I need that, blah 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 blah."
I remember.
Like, Jesus, Katie, shut up.
She also puts a lot of ads in her videos.
Oh
though.
God, yeah.
And people are interested in, people who don't know about her crappy antics. They're interested in her just relaying the information. So people are watching her videos not knowing her poor behavior, knowing any different, and watching those ads and subscribing to her memberships. And
what happens if someone has an ad blocker?
I don't know.
You don't get any views.
They get the AdSense from it.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I looked it up. It says because I asked how much do you get for, it filled in automatically for 1 million views. And they says you get between $600 and $7,000
Yeah, that's just it.
million.
It's different for everybody. Like, it's crazy different. Like, that's why the range is so crazy.
I've only been monetized for like 3 weeks now, and I haven't even met the $100 threshold.
I haven't either, but I've been. It's weird because it says I've made 300, but I haven't met the threshold. But I did get my PIN number.
Yeah, I got mine too. I haven't
Okay.
activated it yet because I don't see a reason to.
I don't know what a threshold means. I think you have to make $100 in a month, and my
It
September,
has to be consistent.
my September was only a week, so I didn't. But that's not why I started my channel. I'm not going to say it didn't help me, because had these awesome people in my chat not helped me, this virus and everything, I don't know what I would have done.
Yeah.
And it was completely not planned, not just everyone here is so supportive. I don't know if
Oh no, we had a super secret meeting about it. We
I don't-
planned it all.
I don't know how much you are in my chat, but everyone here, I have people here that support Katie still, and they're completely welcome here as long as they're respectful. I have all kinds of people here, and I don't have a lot of trolls. And then
Yeah, I don't either.
the
only
trolls that
time I
do
get
come,
trolls-
they try to be nice, but then some nights they'll get a little froggy.
A hair up their ass.
I don't ever have any trolls like that. I get the spammy trolls. Once I get to like that 2-hour mark, I get spammy trolls.
I wonder
but
what that's
I don't
about.
get any other trolls. And I have people who will come into my lives who are Katie fans or whoever I'm talking about or whatever I'm talking about. And, you know, they're welcome there too.
Yeah, everyone's welcome here. Just don't be rude as hell, you know?
Yes. Side note, I just looked at your channel, Manda Pants, and you look like a lot like my older sister. Like, it's crazy.
I'm adopted, so maybe I'm related to
You look just like my older sister Lacey. Like, you look just like her. Like, I stopped watching. Like, I paused it.
Did
and I
your
looked at
mama give a
eyes,
kid up for adoption?
And then I said, I don't know. I'll ask her, but like, she's got some skeletons in her closet. But yeah, no, that's creepy. Like, she looks just like my sister. It's really creepy.
Sorry.
Like, I stopped watching. I was like, oh god, I can't watch this. I was like, that's creepy, because I'm waiting for her voice to come out of your face, and it's not happening. It's your voice, and I'm like, no, I don't want to associate that yet. Like, her face with your no. Stop.
That's funny.
I was like, stop.
All right, y'all. I've got to get up in 4.5 hours to go to bed. Oh, Shin's Panty Liners. That's my favorite name on Twitter ever. And that's my most trusted friend I love so much. I love you. She sent me a $5 super chat. I love you, Red. I love you back. Mwah, mwah, mwah. But I do gotta get some sleep. Cause
oh shit! Oh sorry, it's
I
like
gotta get
12:30.
up at 5. Todd, are you gonna come put my stuff inside my computer tower on Wednesday?
That depends on when I get a truck back. Like, yes, at the moment,
Well, then
yes.
I will talk to the IT dude.
I'm saying at the moment, that's a yes. Like, I can come Wednesday, but if I get a truck back like Tuesday and I'm gone Wednesday, then no. Like, if I can come tomorrow or Tuesday, that'd be great.
Keon, how in the did Keon get in here?
Where is he?
Could you
He's
say
got
to
another
your
Keon.
attack dog to stop attacking me? Do you want me to tell Joey to leave you alone, Keon? I've been telling Joey to leave you alone, Keon.
Oh, and whose video was that?
Oh wait.
Oh, he was
Give
in.
me
he
a
was in,
second.
what do you call it?
Now I gotta stay here 300
I-
more seconds. Todd, don't do that next time.
We're getting off.
I've been telling Joey to leave Keon alone. And don't even ask to be unblocked to apologize, because you know you're gonna troll him again later.
And I didn't block him. I just
No, he was in that guy that Vic, whatever his name is, that in
No,
that video.
well, I saw that you made him mad, and then you asked somebody to have him unblock you so you could apologize.
Yeah, no, but it wasn't.
'Cause you
Yeah,
wanted
it
to
wasn't
apologize.
there. No.
You wanted to apologize so you could troll him again later. I don't know.
It was he was in the comment section of the last video that guy made. The one, like the shorter one of the one he made about BX.
I don't know. Amanda,
And-
you should watch the rest of Vic Blanco Productions video because he totally took your side. It started off, I was thinking, but it's true.
Okay.
I've heard Red yell at Joy about you, Keon. We're never going to change Keon. He's never going to be not a troll. No matter how hard I try.
I blocked him.
I went to
earlier
my block
today
list.
on,
I went to my block list
on
today,
Twitter.
y'all. From back in the day when I was having to stream from my laptop from my bed at night, and I would fall asleep because I'd worked all night. Yes, I sleep streamed. If you hadn't heard, and there was like 50 blocked accounts, and I could tell which ones were Keon by the picture and the name. Like, Joey would call me the next morning and say, I had to block Keon like 14 times last night.
Yeah. He comes in with a.
Why can't you just be a nice person?
Keon A, you know what I mean?
Like, I've blocked Keon. Like, I have 278 people blocked on Twitter, and I think.
Oh, God, I
of them
don't
are
have that
Keon.
many, and I've got a channel with 1,100 people.
Oh, that's just Twitter. I'm just talking about Twitter. I have almost 300 people blocked on Twitter.
No,
and I
I'm
think
talking about Twitter.
a third
I've
of them-
got like 50.
I think a third of the people I have blocked are Keon.
I want to know what kind of phone he has that he can do that, because
Oh, he's nothing if not persistent, Shins.
he is
That's-
persistent, Shins. He is. I'll give him that. He don't give up.
No.
He's something else.
Like
Like
herpes.
herpes.
It's the gift that keeps on giving.
And never goes away.
Yep.
Nah, he's still here. What was his
Herpes of the
name?
internet.
What was that name? It was Keon.
that?
I think it was just
Keon A.
A.
Keon A. Yeah, Keon was
No,
It's a new one.
he didn't go away.
Yeah.
Todd muted him for 300 seconds,
Yeah.
so he can't talk
Yeah.
yet.
Slapped him for 5 minutes.
And he's using a different, another, like, anime or whatever, you know.
I don't understand why he can go be nice.
Hentai.
I don't know why he can go be nice to my buddy, Comic Nut, but he can't be nice here. Is it just because I don't like Katie Joy? Half the world don't like Katie Joy.
No, it's
That's
because
what I was
he's
getting. Yeah, it's the Katie
I
Joy
think
thing. He's the attack dog.
It's either Katie
He's
or
her little-
Steve. And
It's more about Steve and Uni than anything. He's in the Agrippa like Uni camp.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's a
I
he's
think
a
so
rock a
too,
lot.
Liz. He sounds French. He does not
Yeah,
sound
he's-
Mexican to me at all. He sounds
Well, I
like
think he's from like Middle America, like South.
he also
Yeah.
sounds like
above
he's
it.
spitting all over everyone he's
So,
talking
yeah,
about.
I don't think he's
Well,
actually. I think he's Spanish.
Yeah.
More, like,
Yeah, he's Spanish, but he's from Mexico by the Honduran border.
Is
He's
there like a
close to where-
French Spanish, like there's a Canadian English, a Canadian?
well, I mean, the
Well, the
French
French-
raided all
yeah.
of South. Yeah, like all down near Belize.
No, remember-
and like,
Yeah, remember the French used to be in Mexico for.
yeah,
They were the
looking
ones
for
who
that
got
gold.
They were the ones who got kicked out.
Yep,
But
they were looking
Mexicans-
for gold.
Definitely don't talk like. Definitely don't have a French accent, man. I swear that's a Mexican is what I can't.
Keon
just
has
speak
a
too
French
fast.
accent, in my opinion.
They have so much slang, and I can't keep up with them.
Oh no, he's Sea Lion knew one
Oh, there
time,
he
and that
is.
was enough
Instead,
to be blocked.
listening to you saying lies about me, why don't we talk right here, right now? Okay,
Well,
talk.
come on in.
I ain't giving
come
him a
on in,
link
Keon.
to spam my stuff with porn.
Well, just black screen it and let him in. You can just black screen it. And let
How?
him
What
in.
have I lied about you? I've
We're getting
apologized.
off anyway.
No, wait. I
Sorry.
apologize for saying that you threatened me or made me scared. You made me scared, but it maybe was a Why am I doing this again?
No, yeah, don't. Why don't we talk right in here, right now? No, don't let him on the channel.
No,
Don't
I'm
even
not.
think about
But
it.
why am I even engaging in the chat? Because it's
Right, we were getting off anyway. Keon,
Yeah.
you gotta go to work in like 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
Gotta go see peace. Go see
Yeah.
peace.
Like I said, we're talking about Keon again. Let's not talk about
Rockabye.
Yeah.
No, he's not getting a link ever in this.
Definitely, it's like I told you, I went after him, and
But I will tell you this, Keon. I'll do this. I will send you a link and talk to you person to person or person to person with Joey or Todd or any other person you want to be in the chat. I'll do that anytime you want.
Oh, I'd love to talk to you, Keon. Like,
but
we
not
before.
in my live stream.
We can chat. I've talked to you like.
But I will absolutely have a conversation with you because I'm not a shit human. I'm just not.
Well, he didn't respond to me, so I'll consider myself a shit human now because I'm not going to talk to him anymore. I tried, and he didn't respond, so I'm like, okay, I'm
Instead,
done.
listen to you saying lies about me. I haven't lied about you anywhere.
Oh, next time Joey tries to contact me, it's going to be a restraining order.
See?
Don't be Katie.
Yeah, I blocked him.
That's a RO right there.
Don't be a Katie.
I blocked him. Yeah, I blocked him.
You going to restrain him from a different country? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I know, like, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, this guy from, Mexico is
right. Call 1-800 Joey's County in the state he's in, and call them up and be like, hey, look, I need a restraining order. He's being mean to me on the internet. And see how far that gets you at the sheriff's office. Get you laughed out of there.
I just blocked him today. So
my mods are like on it. I love them. Yeah. Okay, y'all. It's bedtime. It's bedtime when you had a great stream and you got a troll trying to. Mrs. Care, I was listening. I think I love you, Keon. What the hell?
I'm going to get off of here, guys.
I always had a thing for weak ass men.
All right, bye.
Love you all. Thank you for coming, Amanda Pants.
Thank you for sharing your story.
Thank you for coming, Amanda Pants and Brit's Go or Radiant Brit.
Yeah, sorry we got caught up in the Freon at the end. We were signing off.
Yeah, we tried to avoid
it's fine. Thank you guys for letting me come out and just chat with you all. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you coming.
And before you go, Amanda, I wanted you to know I sent you a link to something called VCam, and what it does is it's like a green screen, but you don't need a green screen. So you don't, because I see you're kind of like in front of like a sheet or something like that. You could just use that as a background if you want.
That's old XSplit tech.
That's XSplit, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it works fine.
Like XSplit's like that's from like 2010.
It worked great.
I'm not technologically savvy. So
it's really simple. I can't even tell you how.
I've struggled to get to this point, but
it costs money though. It's like $5.
No, it's free. No, it's free.
With the XSplit, I used to cost money.
No, it just has a watermark if you don't have the
XSplit. Okay, so they just watermark it. I was about to say it used to be a subscription. I remember when XSplit came out like in 2010. Like they were the first streaming service for League of Legends.
I thought they were in DM.
I think we stayed up too late. I think we stayed up too late, and there's some delusional people that need some sleep in the chat. Keon is the sweetest man ever on the internet. By shutting him down and blocking him, shows what trash you all are. The fact you trust Joey is laughable. Omarosa Moon.
Who said that?
Omarosa Moon.
Oh, I know that person.
Oh, well, Omarosa was a biatch on the Donald Trump TV show. So
I know them. Yeah, I know them.
Totally get why she's a biatch here.
I'm pretty sure that's Skeletor or somebody like that.
Keon, really? You don't have a problem with me anymore?
Moon is Skeletor.
Let me mute Joey for a second. Blink. I agree. Joey's been mean to you lately, and I told him not to, and I scolded him. But you still don't like me, and you make videos about me, and you're mean. So
that's right. I forgot about that.
So don't say you forgot about what.
He made a video right about you personally.
Absolutely, and I don't talk about you or Menace at all. So now I gotta wait 150 more seconds because got timed out again.
And they're all not gonna have shit to say as soon as this trial goes through and Kyle gets found
Well,
out.
that
or
Omarosa
the
Moon
fraud
person doesn't need to be here at all because.
Omarosa Moon, that's Skeletor's sock.
Oh, great, Kirsten.
Yeah, her or one.
I wish someone could untime her out so I could just block her completely. I thought she was.
I have a picture in my mind of who she is on Twitter, and I think that's the Skeletor sock.
It's scary.
I've seen it before in the other ones. It's one of those people. It's like Kristen or God, the other one. I can't think of it. It's too late. I need to eat food.
I love you all too. You were just in the microwave like 30 minutes ago. What are you talking about? That growing boy needs to eat food.
Yep.
Shins is my girl. I love her.
Yeah, that was a snack. I need to eat like real food, not garbage.
I don't
My
know.
eating habits
I think
suck
I ate
so bad.
I ate oatmeal today. That's what I had for.
Oh, your eating habits suck worse than mine.
No, I don't eat. I eat. Like
I know
a
you
bird.
ate one piece of pizza, like singular.
Oh, and then I bought a piece of Mr. I don't know what it is. I can't remember. The convenience store beside my house sells pizza. And I bought a piece of it, and guess who had it? Cash. Cash
The
had
dog. Yeah, you need to eat. Your body has. It's gonna eat itself. One or the other.
it. Well, I sleep a lot through meals.
Bye, man.
So Keon posted, I guess, someone sent me some screenshots where he's like, "F, stay the F out of my way."
Who
'cause
said
I blocked
that?
him. Keon.
Where
I
did he
blocked
say
him.
that?
On Twitter, he put it on his page. I wouldn't have seen it if someone didn't show it to me. But then he showed the because I asked him if he could talk, and if you look at it, it's days ago. He should show he didn't show the day stamp. I'll try and get the on Tuesday, and so it was like that was 5 days ago, 6 days ago. So can you talk? Because it's gonna. I felt bad about the whole Well, no, and then in other comment sections, oh, that's all right, because that's the comment section where he was trying to say, oh, you should start checking out EB Comic Nut now too. Go take a look at Comic Nut. When it was in the other guy's video when he goes, oh, this is a good video. The one he deleted this, you didn't realize. Remember, he deleted his whole. A bunch of people went after him, and he deleted his comments, so all those went. And he commented on the guy's other video today, and I was like, just don't pay any attention to what Keon says, because Keon's trying to he's he's tactful, he has tactics, so what he's trying to do is he's trying to discredit Comic Nut 2 because of his association that he had with BX. Remember, they were friendly, and he used to talk well about him, and he's going to find, I don't know where he comes down on it. I think he wants to find out. But so I wrote a big long thing in that guy's thing, directed not at Keon but at the guy who made the video. So I didn't write one to Keon. I wrote one to the guy who
and Joey,
did the video.
I wouldn't think you need to explain yourself in comments. You know what I mean? Like, that's all its own entity. Like, if he wants to pop off and get like, it is what it is. Like, he doesn't need to come in here and bring that noise in here.
Keon knows he's a troll. He's proud of that. He is proud of being a troll. My only issue is I try to make this a channel where Katie supporters, Steve supporters, Comic Nut, Keon,
BX.
Menace, BX, anyone can come here and be accepted as long as they're nice. So you can hate me and still come here. You don't even have to like me. You can come here and be nice.
Down.
You can be a troll and be nice.
But I didn't talk about him here. This was another video comment section.
I have gotten on Joey in private and public about picking on Keon so many times.
You didn't want me to apologize to him, is what you said. It wasn't about picking on him. You said you didn't want me to apologize.
I'm talking about before that. I didn't want you
You
to.
never.
The reason I didn't
Yeah.
want you to apologize to him because you were trying to set him up to unblock him.
No, I wasn't. Why you? Don't make up bull crap.
I'm not
I didn't
making
do
it up.
that.
That's what I
No,
felt.
I wasn't trying to set him up. No, I
I
felt.
can hear
told
you
why.
smiling while you're talking.
I felt
I can hear
bad.
you
No, I
smile.
felt bad because
I can hear
I
you
told
smile.
you.
I don't believe
would.
that.
I would nail him about other stuff, but it had to do with his preference, and he got upset about that. And I didn't want it to be about his preferences.
Shins,
So
right now
that's what I cared about.
Okay, right now, Shins, we're talking about the last time that he offended Keon and Keon blocked him. I said, don't apologize to him because you're trying to get him to unblock you because you want to troll him some more. Before that,
No, he didn't block me.
Yeah, I think we
he
should have
didn't.
ended this stream 5 minutes ago.
The time
He
before
blocked me on the
let me
Derek Raw
talk.
account.
The time before that, Keon probably pissed me off in my stream. So you're right. I just wish he could come here and be a normal human and not act crazy and not do videos trying to. Why are you road dogging for
He
Katie
comes
so
in.
much?
He comes in
Because-
sea lions. You saw it. Like, have your attack dog not attack me, Red. Oh, I'm the victim, Red. Please talk about me more. We're talking about him for 10 minutes already.
Yeah, no, he's sea lion me too on Twitter.
You know, that's what he does.
What do you mean he's
We're still
sea-lion
talking
you on
about
Twitter?
him.
That's his MO.
Oh,
Like,
he
that's
wants
his
a
modus
He
operandi.
just wants
That's what
his
he
name
does.
said somewhere.
He sea lions all the time. That's what he used to do when he came in here. He was always
Oh,
like,
somebody hit
"Well, tell me
Omarosa,
what did I do?" You know, remember he would come in here. Well, Red, how did I do that? What did I do? I don't do that, you know. And then we'd be talking to Keon for like 20 minutes. Like,
Would the
you know,
would the round table of blue wrenches please unite and slap Omarosa Moon for that bullshit she's talking?
She's gone, right? No. Can I do it? Please let me do it.
Do it.
Yeah.
Let me do it.
You should have
Go
ended
get you a
before
sock
that. Yeah,
account, girl.
we're afraid. Yeah, we're afraid. Take a screenshot of it so you can
bye.
say how afraid we are. You know.
See ya. Troll City. That's like Rack
Yeah,
City.
like I
but Troll
said,
City.
I don't. You know, I see what Keon says in these.
I don't
you know, what he
see. I
says
don't
about
follow
Steve
these
all over the
idiots
place.
a lot.
No, I don't, because he didn't block. He blocked me with Derek Raw. You know, he's got that D-Rock Raw.
Die
He
Rock
blocked
Raw,
me-
whatever.
Right, but he didn't block me on his Keon account. And I saw him commenting on Menace. Menace was commenting on Ruhif's posts, and I saw him today. You know, talking a lot of crap, and so I was like, I had enough. I sent him a DM days ago, so I could say I was, you know, I felt bad about, you know,
That's what That's what I gave you a hard time about because I didn't believe you really felt bad.
No, I felt bad about it. Yeah, I did because it's only about his. Remember the T-girl preference and I didn't want it to be about that. I don't mind. I don't mind nailing him about what he says about Steve or me or anybody else, but I didn't want it to be about that because I really don't care what his preference is. You know, sock puck fits, whatever he wants to do, it's not any of my business. And it really bothered him that I talked about that. So I didn't want it to be about that. So I wasn't going to apologize to him for all the stuff I said. No, it was only about that one specific topic. And then I was just saying, look, you know, because I'm not going to talk about that. Yeah, I'll still call him Freaky Freon, but I'm not going to talk about it. And then I saw him commenting today, and I said, I had enough. The guy, it's been days. You know, I even asked Menace to, like, you know, hey, Menace, can you ask him to talk to me? And he didn't talk to me, so I'm like, all right, I tried, and I blocked him today. And that's what you go on his Twitter now.
She remembers Joey did feel bad. I didn't believe Joey felt bad. I thought he was trolling.
I felt bad.
Can I just say that Shins is like Cash Me Outside? Cash Me
Yeah,
Outside.
she did. I
How about
love
that?
her.
Cash Me Outside. How about that?
Like I said, I don't want it to be about that.
Thank you for
know what I'm
coming,
trying to say?
Conquering. I'm sorry you didn't get to talk more. We're loud.
Because you didn't see his last message to me because he wound up deleting this thing, but it showed up in my notifications. He said, "Then why the public shaming?" So, and he was only talking about that very specific subject of his preference, and I don't care about his preference really. I care about how he talks about you, how he talks about Steve.
We
No,
we
we're not.
no, I think the chat maybe. Me and Joey fight on the
No.
phone every day. We are fine. Like,
No, I felt bad about that, but I'm over it because he didn't want to speak to me. I put out my hand like a gentleman and was going to, be, remember I've said sorry when you thought I shouldn't say sorry before, and I was going to say, all right, I was going to say I was sorry to him about this particular thing, and he didn't want to accept it, and now I just saw something. Someone sent me some screenshots that he posts on his Twitter showing that I blocked him and to stay the f away from him, and you know what I mean. And now you see him; he's gonna get a restraining order on me. And,
Well, can we
he's
go
just a
ahead and
troll.
can we end this live so I
Yeah,
can
I
ask
think so.
Little Red about this?
yeah,
DM
I
got?
love you all. Thanks for being here.
Yeah. Yeah, she's right. That's why I reached out to him, because I felt bad. I took the step of trying to talk to him as a person, as a human being, and he didn't want to do it.
I'm gonna tell
And so
y'all,
then
I have
that's
not
it.
lost hope that one day he will stop being a troll.
He was on this side at one point. I remember that vaguely.
I don't remember that at all
It was
because
for
I
like
wasn't.
2 months.
It was before
like
I was
October,
here.
November, December of the year before. It's
I
almost
don't
been a year.
remember that. I will have hope, but he keeps making videos about me and actually
And
non-fair use videos sometimes. So, and I haven't struck him. It's fine.
Oh no, he got struck by the other Red for that. Red's
I'm not
Rhetoric.
gonna
He made
like
full
whatever.
videos of that
Like,
and they struck him.
I have hope that I think he wants to be accepted in the community. Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he could be if he quit being Keon. I don't know. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow night because I
Yeah,
found
good
out
night.
today I don't have to work till 11 p.m. tomorrow, so I will be here tomorrow night. And I hope it's something good.
yeah. Okay, good night, everybody.
Night,
Bye.
everyone. I love you all. I'm waiting for the chat to catch up.
Your first mistake was thinking Keon was a human. Ignore.
Lorna, we hear that so often. We try to do the charity.
Yeah.
Steve taught me to try to give
The
charity.
C's. Yep. Gotta give him the C's.
So that shitty person Steve taught me to give everyone the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. The
Shins,
devil
I
himself.
love you so much, Boo. Natalie, Cassandra, Sue, Kier. Thank you all for being here, everyone. I hope I did not say someone's name in chat, but I know I missed someone because there was a lot here at one point.
Yeah, they've already started dipping. We're down to 80.
Yeah, it's okay. I love you all. Thanks for being here, and we are signing out.
Waiting for it to end.